Yo, what up? What's good, guys? Man, this is one of my favorite bands, favorite songs. If you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you can't hear it. YouTube's copyright algorithm is super hardcore, so can't do any of that over there, unfortunately. You can kind of get away with it on Twitch, even though I don't play that much music anymore. Just you never know. Eventually, I'll probably switch to copyright free stuff. It's just not as good, man. I want to listen to my stuff. But we back, guys. Gonna pick up some more Kingdom Come. Not sure what I'm gonna do today. I watched a couple of videos yesterday, after stream, and I definitely like missed a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't think it's anything super crazy. Um, I need to work on some skills. I need to work on blacksmithing and alchemy. Other than that, though, man, we kind of got some new gear. Probably gonna run through some of the main quest stuff. I think I could get some even better gear that way. And we'll just kind of see what happens, man. We're just got to Kutenberg, so there's no telling. All kinds of stuff is happening. Let's get into it, huh? Again, guys, Go Life merch, going out of business at the end of the month. Everything is 15% off right now. So anything you grab will help support me, help support the Go Live guys, especially now that they're, having to shut down. You can scan the QR code on screen. I should link the message in chat. Well, here, I'll just do that. Boom. There you go. The link is in chat. Yeah, link is in chat, or you can scan the QR code on screen. Everything's 15% off. Every little bit helps. I mean, if you're on YouTube, like the video and drop a sub, man. We're trying to get up to 1,000 followers. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. Whoa, no, not that. Just want to wait until like daylight. I need to see if my horse has any more cash on him, dude. Or any more honey, rather. I've only got 4 piercing arrows. I need to buy some better arrows, too. Horse. All right, horse has 47 honeys on him. Let's go. Speaking of honey, we need to eat some. I got 7 left on me. Honey is the best food I found. It doesn't spoil. Highly recommend it. Soap. That's like a different soap too. It looks different than what I have. What's up, dog? I have not figured out how to use soap though. No clue. Can I just like do it from my inventory? How does that work? How do I use soap? Is it in potions? No. There it is. Yeah, so I have, okay. That's what, how do I use this though, man? Soap is a mix of fat and ash, who knows what else, combined with water, it works miracles on dirty clothes. I don't, the only thing I haven't tried is like bathing in a pier. I've bathed at the bathhouses where they do it for you, and then I've done it at the, like the little troughs of water that are around. But I haven't tried a pier. It mentions a pier when you look at it. When you look at like the bathing information, it says you can bathe at a trough, a bathhouse, or a pier. I don't know if a pier is just a dock and a lake. I'm not entirely sure. All right, guys. We have a quest right here in town. But I kind of want to go do the Devil's Pack, because I think that gives me... Yeah, I think this gives me like some good armor or a good weapon. I'm not sure. Ask Kubianka about the rest of the band. I could do that. All right, so we're gonna not track this one at the moment, and we are going to track this one. I do have some side quests too, so I'll probably knock out. I knocked out like the first step of this main quest. I'm going to knock out the first step of this main quest, and then we'll do some side questing. There's still a bunch of side quests I haven't even picked up yet. I should be able to fast travel here. All right, now we got gear. Now we got food. Horse has been upgraded. Our stats are fixed. Inventory's fixed. That was the biggest hurdle coming out of chapter 1. I got a 45% chance to avoid, and we did. Let's go. That's why I like having Mutt with you, man. Get the dog as early as you can. Step 1, as soon as you start a new game, get your horse. Step 2, get your dog. That'll make your life 10 times easier. Survival just went up. I think dog found something. Oh, also, speaking of horses, I learned, so if you're riding Pebbles, which is your main horse at the beginning of the game, if you ride him for 30 miles, 30 kilometers, you get a stat boost on Pebbles. However, if you're riding Herring, the second horse you get from Trotsky, distance ridden at 50, it's supposed to go up and boost your stats. This was like 28, 30 something. Why does that say 0 meters? Is that like daily or something? Where's my horse? All right, we got to test this out. Let's inspect. Capacity is 158. Now, is that his bare capacity? There's no way, right? It's supposed to be like 330 something. Yeah, 338. So I don't know if that's counting the buff or not. I'm so confused. I want to like ride that far. If that's the stat I'm looking at, that should change. Player stats, general, distance ridden. There we go. 30.23 kilometers. So when this gets to 50K, you should get a big jump in your horse stats. Okay, so it looks like I just had to like ride it for it to catch back up. Let's go.
At your service, sir.
All right, since Go Live is going out of business at the end of the month, I'm gonna have to come up with a new graphic or something to put right there, and I think I'm gonna change the way I multi-stream. So right now I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I'm using OBS, but I'm using the Atom plugin. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it, but Stream Elements actually just dropped one of their plugins, and it seems pretty cool. It seems a little bit better. You can stream to YouTube regularly and YouTube Shorts vertical at the same time. You can stream to TikTok without too much trouble. I can stream to TikTok right now, but it requires me to use the TikTok Studio, and that app sucks, dude. I don't recommend it. So I don't stream to TikTok anymore. It's just not a good experience. But with the new Stream Elements, it looks like I can do that. And one of the main perks I'm seeing is that with the new Stream Elements plugin, I can put combined chat on screen. So if you ever hear me talking to someone and you're like, who the hell am I talking to? It's because I'm talking to someone on the other platform. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I can see both of those chats, but you can't. So I think what I can do is put a combined chat on screen right there where that Go Live icon is. So we may do that. We may have a different look and layout come March. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, wow.
All right, are one of you... Pasha, what's your deal?
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around.
So you know of some...
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens,
What exactly is this about?
me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and he had this special power.
Okay.
A magic arrow stuck in his head.
What the fuck? Are you yanking my pizzle?
An arrow in the head. An invincible. Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle.
That's my new favorite thing to say. Yanking my pizzle.
Shot in the head with an arrow and survived from a lame, all thanks to that arrow.
All right, let's say I take your word.
I'll get to that. A few days ago,
It didn't.
it was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there.
They call Carol. Want to execute him.
You, Chief, want the arrow.
That's right.
I gotta go get the arrow.
You don't look.
Well, I've noticed.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is without it.
All
I'll
right.
get the arrow.
Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem.
Oh, that's not helpful.
I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger. That's about all I can.
All right.
Well, I kind of want to do that before I do anything. It depends on how far away that is. Also, I need to wash. I didn't realize my face is covered in blood and dirt, which means my clothes are probably dirty. See, I can't use soap right here. I don't know how to use soap. All right, let's see. Where does this take me? He said it's in the forest. Oh, dude, that's so far away. That's all the way back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, we're not doing that right now. I could ride over there actually and get some miles on the old horse. I might do that. Let's switch to our combat clothing though. That seems like a good idea. Okay, none of my clothing is dirty, thank God. This is. So is my belt. I think these share a belt though. Alright, let's wash again just in case. Also, I wish when you washed in a trough it would just wash everything, but I get why it doesn't. What's the deal with this burned out house? I've seen a couple of things in burned out houses. This is a combat arena. Training axes and stuff. There's a hard lockpick. I don't know if I can do it. I got 44 picks though, so we can try. We got it. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps. Is that gonna be unarmed weapon training? It sounds like it is. What? Yeah, I've seen several videos that feature burned out houses and stuff. I see none of those are good. They're damaged. Weird. Gotta make sure nothing's hiding. Can't get in the rafters. No, the top floor is just completely burned out. There's a combat arena here though, so will this dude like train or practice? Dry devil. Can you teach me a new fighting technique?
I'd like to learn a new. Why not?
It's worn out. Long sword, pommel strike, strong edge. Oh, so that's just actual techniques. I don't think it matters though. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like outright skill training. Is there a bench? I can sit down at this table and read, I suppose. Also, I found another die. So I've been using like my main die that I've been using for dice games for Farkle is the one that tends to land on 1. I need to either get more of those or there's some that land on 3, and
What can I get for you?
either one can help. But apparently if you have all 6, you can just wreck dice games like it's nothing. Also, I've got Radzig's longsword. Supposedly you can reforge this. I think you have to have Toledo steel and you can reforge it and make it even stronger. It's supposed to be pretty hard though. I don't think I've got the crafting XP to do that. What's my craftsmanship? 19 plus 2. Okay, that's actually really high. I think you need a minimum of 16 to do it. Do I have the perk for level 4? I do. Okay, well, we might go try to reforge that sword, too. We might be able to do it. It's still going to be pretty hard, though, even with high-level crafting. Apparently, it likes to break really easily. You can overheat it really easily. And I don't want to break my good sword. We got 2 books. I can't read the alchemy one, though. Let's see if I can read this one. Can. And look, I've only got to sit here for 2 hours to read it all. Let's go. Yeah, anytime you read a book, sit somewhere comfortable. The more comfortable, the better. Unarmed just went up to 9. Let's go, dude.
How are things, Henry? I can't complain, Captain. I almost envy you.
Are these beehives? Do these have honey? They do. They have 10 honey. That's a lot. 10 each. It weighs a lot. I'm actually going to take some of it off and put it on my horse. And just leave me with like 6 or something. Yeah, that's 5 pounds of honey. More than 5 pounds. Crazy, dude. Best food in the game, though, man. You don't have to worry about food at all if you get that. I'm going to check this burnt house because it's here. Like I said, I've seen a couple of just like TikToks and random YouTube shorts and stuff where burnt houses have stuff. What you got, dog? What you chasing? You directing me to this house? Sounds like you are. You sniffing it out, man. Oh, someone's been sleeping here. Aha, chest. Let's go. Oh, I want to praise you, dog, but you always turn away. Let's see, a medium chest. We should get this. I say that. It's kind of in a weird spot. Steel and groschen. I guess I'll take the steel. Why not? Anything else in here? Someone's definitely been camping in here. Beer. Half-made basket. A couple of sacks. Doesn't look like I can go through the sacks. Alright, so just that chest. Some steel and some groschen. We got the lockpicking XP, though. That helps. The more you do it, the better it gets. Like, your stats get better, and then you physically get used to it. Like, your hand motion. I still haven't tried it on a controller, so if any of you guys are playing this on controller, let me know how it plays. How's the combat? How's the lockpicking? Because it sounds, I don't know, it seems like it'd be harder on a controller. It was in the first game, at least, but I don't know. They've updated so much in this one. I can't really tell, you know? Like, maybe there's good aim assist and stuff like that. The archery is way better.
Whoa.
What's this? Is anyone watching? You got anything here? It's just a shrine, not a grave. Okay. So I need to unlock that perk that lets me pray at shrines. You can pray at like any kind of like religious iconography, shrines, temples, altars, whatever. Can I ignore them? I don't know why they didn't try to rob that guy. So there's a big lake. I really want to know how soap works. Because I think that's new as well. I don't remember that in the first game. Oh, don't I have a treasure map out here? Hold up. Now that I'm in Grund, it reminds me. I picked up a map, right? The Caught Thieves map or the Smuggler's map? It's one of these. Yeah. All right.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
Okay, so no, it's...
Who knows what the summer will bring?
So Grund is that way. This is this way. We're between a church, Miskovitz. So we're like north of Miskovitz, west of Grund. So it's going to be back kind of where I came from, huh? I don't know that I have Miskovitz unlocked. That's going to be down here. West of... I mean, that's right back over here, dude. There was the little tent city right there. Abandoned Shepherd's Dugout. I haven't been there. Old campsite. That could be it. I don't know, man. The treasure maps in particular are kind of hard to do. It reminds me a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. Their treasure map system, very similar. All right, how do I get out of here? I just keep following this down. Yeah.
Go. Ja.
I still need spurs, man. All right, so let's actually take a look at our horse stats real quick.
Whoa.
Let me get a solid look at his raw stats. All right, so stamina is 174, capacity is 158, speed is 30, courage is 14. So capacity doesn't really matter. Let's see. 174, 30, and 14. We'll have to see how much those go up. So if you go to player, you come over to statistics, you go to general and scroll down and find distance ridden. 31.28 kilometers. I need that to hit 50, which it's a lot.
Quick.
I need to stop fast traveling and start riding more.
Ja. Go.
Horsemanship just went up. That's nice.
Ja. Go. Go.
I would probably never pay to like a skill trainer or buy a book for horsemanship, houndmaster, survival. All of those are going to go up on their own. Like you don't really have to do anything. They'll just go up by themselves. If you're paying for anything like scholarship and speech, those are like the hardest things to level up in this game by far. So yeah, I kind of wish at the very beginning of the game I would have chosen the option to get a little bit of a boost in speech and stuff. Instead, I chose the one that gave me like survival and archery and stealth, which also helps though, because at the beginning of the game you don't have anything. So if you can steal stuff early, it really helps.
Ja.
Let's cut across the field, huh?
Quick.
Yeah, so I don't know. They both have their benefits. Being able to steal stuff early is nice, but also
Ja.
any little bit of XP you can get for speech and whatnot really helps. That's just so important. And the scholarship and speech, like skill trees, have some really good perks in them too.
Ja.
All right, let's check out the map. So B is find out from the gravedigger where Carol is buried. And then I have to find his grave and retrieve the arrow. So let's go to B first, talk to the gravedigger, see if we can figure out which one is his grave. Although, I don't know why a gravedigger is going to tell you that. We might have to lie to him.
Go!
We also may have to go in at night and do this because I don't know how many people are in that monastery. It's a pretty big ass place, so who knows?
Whoa!
Alright, I'm gonna put my speech gear on because surely this random gravedigger is not gonna get in a fight with me. Is he inside? Can I go in? I think I can. Are you gonna give me a trespass warning? No. No. Is he upstairs? Does he have stairs? Where the hell is he? Is he out back? That's big enough to have stairs. It's got a loft, a ladder. He still might be out back though. Where is he? He's gotta be out back. Oh, what you got up here, dog? A hard level chest. Okay. Gotta be out back. Oh, he's got a dog too. Way more dogs in Gutenberg. Like, way more. Oh, he's not even... There he is. What's up, dog? Yeah, the first region had a bunch of wolves. This region has a bunch of dogs. And they suck.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Oh, would you
Why do you
look
care?
at this?
Yo, Tawheed? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I promised to pray at his grave.
Promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
Oh, shit.
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed.
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it, the fucker.
Let's go. Oh, these are both the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. Stab him through the heart, maybe.
If I don't stab him through the heart with a stake, he could rise from his grave.
With a stake? Fuck.
Oh, thank God, I chose the right one.
Cut his head off.
Then he could still come back. He has to be impaled with a blessed stake.
Christ. The grave is under the big willow next...
Thanks.
Oh, dude, I had a 50-50 chance on that dialogue, and I chose correctly. Yeah, Tawheed. Thanks for the follow. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I ask that for pretty much everyone that comes in, because I'm so bad at pronouncing people's names. Especially, like, some people have some pretty out there usernames. Did they say they buried him outside the wall? They did, because he's a sorcerer. Alright. Changing clothes, because I don't want to get these dirty. Under the willow. I can examine it.
That looks fresh.
Yep. See, I don't know that I would have found this had I not talked to him and passed the skill checks, because I would have been looking inside the walls. So, speech came in really handy there, and luck. I had a 50% chance of getting that right.
That must be the poor bastard.
Pull the arrow out of his noggin. Carefully remove. Yeah, I don't want it to break, because dude's gonna not be happy if it's broken.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Magic arrowhead received. Dude, getting out of the grave sometimes is rough. Cobbler's kit. I will actually take that. There's a free spade right here, too, if you don't already have one. Can I not dig any of these up? No. So I guess this is where they bury the undesirables. They don't bury them on holy ground. That makes sense. Although, if you thought he was a sorcerer and a vampire or whatever, burying him on holy ground is probably a good way to get rid of him, you know? Like, I don't know, werewolves, vampires, they can't go on holy ground. So that seems like a good spot to bury him. Is that a quest item? Magic arrowhead. Yeah, I can't equip it. It doesn't have any, like, description to it, really. Alright, what time of day is it? Getting kind of late. We're gonna make it back to that inn just in time.
Quick!
Hopefully. Although, we're not fast traveling, though, so our chances of getting ambushed are a bit lower. If you're just free riding around, you're less likely to come up on an ambush. And even if you do, you can usually see it coming. It's not as bad as the first game. Dude, the first game ambushes were rough. They would hide in the bushes where you can't see them. And the second you get to them, you get knocked off your horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, I really want to investigate that. I might have to check it out. Yeah, see, he's already alerting to something. What are you alerting to? What do you see? It better not be an animal, dude. Catwoman. What's up, Catwoman? All right, hang on. Dialogue. What's your deal?
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Man, it's a hard check, but I could try it.
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
I live here alone. I don't have anyone.
I passed it.
Except for my cats.
You have cats here?
I do. I take care of them because no one else will. One came in lame, another hungry.
So this is a crazy old cat lady in the woods.
Others without an eye. Or only, but I'll take them all.
Calm down.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be...
All right.
Go! God be with you, sir.
Okay, she doesn't like my dog. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, he's gone. You got milk for the cats. Can I pet the kitty? Good, I don't want to pet you anyway. Well, I got off to look at this. Back to combat gear.
Is that meowing?
Oh, dude, she's hoarding cats.
How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Oh, she's hoarding 1 million cats in there, dude. What is going on here? I don't even know how I'd get in. I don't know that I can get in. Dude, she's hoarding 1 million cats. What's the significance of this? Is this like an unmarked quest? Or is that just a funny little something? I'm very confused. Whatever this was burned down.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
That looks like a dog to me. And that's a cat. Charcoal. A tin plate. Alright, so there's a dog buried in here, or burned in here, and then there's a cat in there, and there's 1 million cats over there. We're gonna go right back to dialogue. Clothing. I'm gonna try to talk to her again, because I don't know what that's about. Something's not right here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
Yeah, you lying, dog. It's a hard check, but I'll try it.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
And this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in.
With his
And
dog?
the beast with him.
Yep.
The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces.
This bitch hates dogs.
Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it.
Fair.
Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
You know what? Even though you're not a dog person, I'm gonna side with you because he fucked with your shit first. He's threatening to like murder your pets. Dude, I'll burn your house down for sure.
Serves him right. People who hurt animals can hurt people too. Chances are he was beating the dog as well.
That's right.
He did. He whipped it every day. No animal gets so evil just like that.
We don't stand for that
I
shit.
can sleep easy now. And the cats don't have to...
All right.
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
Can I pet your cat now? I don't even see the cat anymore. That thing bolted, dude. I like she's got like, that looks like milk for the cats. I can eat from the pot. I can also like poison her, which would be kind of cool. I don't know why I would though. Is she gonna get mad if I walk in here? She is. Bro, that is a cat hoarder's house for sure. Look at all those pelts. What kind of pelts are those? There's like cats sleeping in rotting food. Ugh. This chick is gross. What is this? That's her shithole. Yep. Alright, I don't know. There may be more to this cat lady, but I don't think we're gonna find out.
Go!
She killed a man who probably deserved it, though. But she's living in filth with, like, 30 cats. That's like some shit you see on TLC, man. You guys ever watch any of that, like Hoarders or Extreme Cheapskate, whatever, or My Strange Addiction? Dude, I love all those. Those are the best. Like shitty reality TV, you can't beat it. I want to stop at that nest, but I really need to get back. There's all kinds of burned out shit down here. That's banditos. Those look like very well armed bandits too, man. What the fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
Whatever it is, I can't access it. That's sketchy. Right next to that very well-armed group of bandits. Yeah, they have like a little hut, castle. Nope, I'm not sticking around to find out.
Go!
Alright, we're putting miles on the old horse here.
Quick!
Kilometers. Can I switch the, not that it matters, but I'm curious. Can I switch the settings? Road magnetism is manual. Telemetry is on. Visible crosshair is on. Subtitle size. Actually, can I make that bigger? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I was curious if I could change from metric to imperial. Freedom units. Doesn't look like it can, though. Which makes sense. I mean, I'm in medieval Europe. Actually, I don't know. When did the metric system actually come about?
Keep it up.
Because these people would be measuring in, like, cubits or some shit.
Go!
No clue.
Quick.
I do know that cubits was a long time popular form of measurement. Can I, like, rob these caravans? I see them coming to and from all the time.
Go! Go!
Yeah, I need better spurs, man. His, like... So you've got, like, 2 stamina bars on your horse, right? You got the green one, which is his overall stamina, and you got the little yellow one under it. The yellow one goes up when you hit shift, when you spur the horse.
Just a bit further.
So I'm curious if better spurs change that, because that one goes down really quick. All right, let's see. Player stats, general, distance ridden 35. Dude, we only went up like 3K. We gotta start riding our horse more.
He's a complete fucking idiot, he is.
Then you should have taken it up with him.
This is going to get
All right, let's turn this in.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out.
That's
with our
me.
little matter.
Yep.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got...
I get it.
So, do you...
Of course.
All right.
Well, here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary.
I'll be happy to give it to you.
I know. Pasha promised you I was supposed to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a Well, let's go then.
I don't trust this. I think this dude's gonna try to steal the arrow from me. I really need to sleep too. We're gonna be doing this at nighttime, but I gotta follow him. It's time sensitive. Yeah, this dude's totally gonna try to steal this from me.
Where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
But if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so.
I don't know if I trust this guy, man.
Well, he'll definitely lead us different than what Karel did.
Every man is different, after all.
Aye, but Karel was easygoing. Always talking about how you can live well with little, how we have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. He wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Wanting to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
Hype him up a little bit.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so.
I don't believe any of this arrow bullshit, but
It'll cost us our lives.
they do, so
Pasha
let's
won't
hype
be
them.
satisfied and we'll end up in some nasty shit. We might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming.
Okay.
Won't be good.
Well, I'm glad I got my combat gear on, because, yeah, I don't trust any of this shit. And it's getting dark, dude. This is bad. I didn't have time to sleep. He kind of looks like a cleric. He needs like a one-handed mace. Trying to look around, scan, see if there's anybody waiting.
Listen, let's talk.
What's up,
going on?
dog?
Hey, listen up.
Mm-hmm.
Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Why shouldn't Pasha have it? What are you gonna do with the arrow? Yeah, what are you gonna do with the arrow?
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
Yeah, this guy doesn't seem cut out to be a bandit, so maybe we convince him to, like, go just a civilian life.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day.
I mean, I get that.
Shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
Well, let's give it to him. Why not?
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Probably not a good idea.
I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Got a reputation gain. What are you barking at, dog? What you got? Nothing? I don't think he's got anything. Let me pet you, asshole. Oh my god, okay. See, that might have been a bad idea, dude. This sounds like we're splitting our already few forces up. We don't have a lot of men, and it sounds like we just divided them even farther. I don't know, but I got a reputation gain, and I feel like later down the road, that guy might pay me more than what I get paid here. It's kind of how this stuff works. This is a big camp. What is this? Are you guys nomads? Oh, these are baths. Oh, shit. Okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Who are you? Apothecary. Okay. Dialogue clothing.
What would you like?
What do you have?
What do you have for sale?
Honestly, I should get some hair of the dog because I constantly get drunk during quests. What does Imbrocation do? Increases agility by 2 for 10 minutes. On the composition of alchemy 2, that's good. See, now Bane poison is what I need. That's worth buying right there. He's got the recipe for Lethian water. What does that do? If you want to put it to the right, if you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful, and you can choose your perks in you. Oh, this is the respec potion. Oh shit. Okay. Well, probably gonna spend a couple hundo right here because that's very good. I don't even have marigold either, which I should get. All right, we're gonna buy a couple. Bane. Bowman's improving archery skill. If good quality, reduces loss of stamina while aiming. I'm kind of tempted to buy this book too. $700, man. That's a lot. But we'll see. It's going to be worth it in the end, for sure.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
See how much I can haggle him.
What would you say?
well, if you... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking...
700 flat. That's a lot, but I definitely think it's gonna be worth it. Actually, let me just sit down. Yep, totally worth it. Because I have this level book, but I can't read it. I want to see if I can read this one. Let's go. 100%. Alchemy, level 10, plus a perk point. Now let's read the recipes I just got. I can only read this past level 15. That's a very high level book. That's what we got from doing this strange little verse quest, where we had to go solve all those bullshit riddles yesterday. Alright, alchemy. What have we got? See, I haven't done shit in alchemy, man. Alright, purple haze. For every potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality is increased by 1. Pretty good. So ideally what I kind of want to get into is like stealth archer, like classic Skyrim stealth archer. And I want to start poisoning my arrow tips so I can just sneak through camps, pop a person with 1 arrow and watch him die. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison and it'll last your weapon for more hits. Potion seller would also be good. You can sell them for 30% more. Potions already sell for a good bit. I'm gonna go poison specialist probably though. Just because I want to use that ability. We just bought poison, so let's do it. Scholarship went up to 15 because I read several books. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna see if I can sleep.
She's a robo, babe.
What up, Skelly babe?
She would be called Babia Majora.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Hello, governor.
Creeping about in the dark, eh?
All right, we're supposed to have rooms upstairs, right? It's downstairs. There's upstairs.
Careful.
Yeah, what's good? Can I sleep and save anywhere? I can just sleep. Are there anywhere that say sleep and save? I don't think so. All right, well, I'm gonna try sleeping and hopefully I don't get accosted in the night because I'm in someone's bed. Been busy as fuck this morning. Really been busy as fuck all week. Ready for a break? I mean, today's last day in the office, isn't it? Yep, last day. And then you get your long weekend. I mean, you still got to do shit tomorrow, but at least you won't have to be in the office with loud, smelly people.
My respects.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can use the bathhouse. And I hope they have like the ladies of the night here. What are you barking at, dude? Bathmaid, can't talk to her. I don't know if they're open technically. Bathhouse owner, yeah. Let's wait until 10. Yeah, anytime you can have hanky-panky with a lady, you get a nice buff from it that lasts like a day. Highly recommend. Skelly babe, can you look something up for me and tell me how the fuck I can use soap?
Greetings.
Barking at this chest right here.
Here, mutt.
Yeah, how do I use soap?
You silly doggy.
Because I have soap, and it's supposed to help me, like, clean my clothes, but I don't know how to use it. I can't use it at a water trough. So I think I have to have it like at a bigger body of water, like this maybe. Oh, here we go. Never mind. It says right here, wash your clothes, launder clothes. I think I found it. This is the first like body of water like this I've come across. Any other time I've washed myself, it's either been at the bathhouse from the girls or in a trough where you can't do it. So if I hit launder clothes, well, how do I use the soap though? Doesn't even give me an option. Is that? I don't know, man. It's got to be it though, right? The launder clothes.
You've no business here.
Oh, my bad, dog. I didn't realize it was a private tent with a giant open doorway.
What do you want?
All right, if you want to pay for a bathhouse to wash your clothes for you, then you can do it yourself. To wash your own clothes, you need to head to a laundry spot. These rare areas can be generally found near running water. So that's what I just found, right as I said it. First one I found in this like 25-hour playthrough, though. Doesn't say anything about soap, though. I don't know.
I'd like to use...
Certain.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pay for one of the women, though, because I want the buff, because I think I might do some combat
Do you have
soon.
some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
All right, chat. Minor adult content is incoming. There's your warning now.
At least for a little while.
It's pretty decent, though. It's not bad. Nothing shows up on screen, and it's pretty short.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
All right, that's all of it. Right there. Nothing crazy. All right, once you have soap, head to one of the laundry spots and hover over the water in the bottom right corner to launder clothes. Okay, so that option only pops up when you have soap on you. That is good to know. I mean, I've done 25, 30 hours or something in this game. And that's the first time I've seen a spot like that ever. Heavy breathing. Yeah, this is the first time I've come across this spot. Everything should be clean now, though, because I just paid for it. That's good to know, though. So I can come here and not have to pay for it. I think I've got a couple of soap items I've picked up. And I think you can make soap at the alchemy bench. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. That guy is listed as a skill trainer. I don't know why. All right, but when you pay for one of the women, you get this buff, time well spent. So your strength, agility, and vitality are increased by 1. And I think it lasts for a full day.
Greetings to you.
So definitely worth it. All right, I've got to talk to Kobiek. It's crazy how much your clothing matters in this game, dude. It's not just like what's got the better stats, but it affects like how you handle conversations. It affects your stealth. It affects how merchants talk to you, the prices they sell stuff at. It's actually pretty intense. This game does just such a good job of all those systems. Where is this asshole? It says up. He's on this floor. Is there another area? Are you around here? Now it says he's down. Is there a balcony? There you are. Jesus. All right. I want to compete in a shooting contest. Oh, that's cool. What's my journal say? I'm supposed to ask him about the rest of the band. Okay.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth.
I had shit to do, man.
Anyway, Only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Rania, Janos, and others survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I totally forgot to share this stream. I try to share stuff to Twitter, X, whatever, even though it doesn't really matter. X now, like, pretty hard throttles any of your posts that link off platform. So if I share the link to this stream right now, it's not going to get shown to many people because it's taking people off of X. Also, I don't have a verified account on X, so I'm even more throttled. But I'm going to post it anyway and see. Usually only like 20 people see it or something. I've got, I don't know, 250 followers, something like that. Yeah, X is like probably my least favorite of any of the stuff I have. I'm not a big social media person, like in my personal life. I don't have any social media outside of my Skelly Beard stuff or streaming. But X, dude, X is just not good. I haven't tried streaming on there though. I see like Tim the Tatman and some other people every now and then streaming on there, and it looks decent. I haven't really interacted with their chats and stuff like that, but like the actual video and audio quality and bitrate and stuff seems fine. Yeah, see, I don't even know if that posted, dude. I did. I don't know. Have any of you guys used X to stream or watch streams?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well,
Jack, what up?
He was always in
Yo, thanks for the follow. What up, dude? Hey, yo, what up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
We're playing Kingdome Deliverance Part 2. And we're kind of like at the beginning of the second half of the game, I suppose. Pretty great so far, man. As of now, as of mid-February, this is game of the year for me. I'm really enjoying it. I played the first one when it came out in 2018 and also really enjoyed that one. And this is just a big improvement. I like this a lot.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll try talking to him.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating.
I really don't want to fight this guy.
Still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
What's Matthew like? Yeah, Jack. Are you playing this? Have you played the first one? Your tattoo looks cool. Oh, I was about to say, which ones can you see? I guess that's about it. My camera kind of cuts off right there, but thank you. Skelly Babe, are you still with me? Might need your services soon. Characters giving Billy Bones vibes. I could see that. Like similar face for sure. Does he wear glasses at any point? He might wear glasses once he becomes like the first mate or whatever. Yeah, hand tattoo. I don't have quite my hands done yet, but just my arms. legs, a little bit of my torso. I got one on the side of my noggin. I'd like to get my hands done one day, but I've got so much other space to fill first.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
How long have I been on Twitch?
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as...
What was your...
You better not stay.
Skelly Babe, what was your last resub? Like 33 months or something like that? On and off. I'm trying to take it more seriously now. I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube at the moment, which I should link that in chat. Actually, if you'll give me 2 seconds, I can link that in chat for you. I should definitely do that. I don't know why I haven't done it already. Let's see. Followers since April 4th, 2022. All right, so April of 2022 is when I started Twitch. Thank you, Skelly Babe. That's your account days. Yeah, so right around there. The entire first year, my setup was janky and I didn't stream that often. And over the last, really the last year and a half, I finally put my setup together pretty well. And I'm starting to take it more seriously. It doesn't feel like that long, man. Let's see. Paste. Boom. Pin. End of stream. There we go. Cool. All right, yeah. So now Twitch, you guys, it's the pinned message in chat. That's the link to my YouTube. If you can, like the video, drop a sub. It'll help me out a lot. I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers. And we're like 150 something right now, so we're slowly making it.
Him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard.
I meant to do that at the beginning of the stream, and I forgot.
On trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Yeah, April of 22. It doesn't feel like it, but I think it's because that entire first year and a half, I did it very casually.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
All right, Miskovitz is exactly where I wanted to go, actually.
As the characters are more suited to our...
I'm not afraid.
Here. If it bothers you...
What about the rest of...
Of course.
Janusz, Adder, Raniak.
I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about...
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that?
He's said those names before, but I don't think we've met them.
He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches.
Nice.
He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue,
okay.
so only Janusz can speak to him, really. But otherwise...
Are you an artist? Not really. I try, but not really. Skelly Babe, you still with me? Where could he be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janusz, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
All right, got you on standby.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do.
Kurwa.
We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. All
right, Raniak.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I think you can get his bow, and it's like the best bow in the game.
It is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time if anyone, but he would not stop if you were.
Do you have any idea?
Yeah, I want to go find him because I want his bow.
I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once.
Would you make that overlay? I mean, I make all my everything up here I've just kind of made on my own from different sources.
Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Yeah, but no, I am definitely like not in the market for any more emotes, graphic design, anything like that. I've got it all sorted out. It's taken me a minute to get here, but I like everything how it is now.
Tell me about this.
All right, where's Janusz? He's Hungarian.
From Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. At the gallows, he was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, but if you knew how he can cook.
Okay, he can cook.
Bad rat and half a carrot.
How could I recognize him?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do.
Okay.
But in a queer way, where you talk to him.
So he's human-esque. Gotcha.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I...
Let's go. All right. I needed all of that information, actually. Raniak is who I'm going to go find first, because I believe you can get his bow. I don't know how you get his bow, but I want it. And apparently, it's one of the better bows in the game, if not the best, from what I understand. I probably don't even have the stats to use it, honestly. All right, are they all marked? All right, so that's Bahuta. Talk to the bailiff in Miskovitz. And that's the only information I have. He said ask about the inns where they play dice. Let's go see if Miskovitz has any. I need to go there, so let's head to sea. Although, what time of day is it? Midday. I can make it there before it gets dark. Let's go.
Quick.
Yeah, I have seen that in a video. I was looking at random archery related stuff earlier. And, Raniak's bow was one that popped up. And now that I heard that name, I remember it.
Go.
Just gonna skirt right past that ambush. Constantly tells me I don't need to press W, but I'm used to it because that's what you had to do in the first game. All right, we're getting more miles on the horse. I need a lot more time in the saddle. We got to reach 50 kilometers of riding time, and I'm at like 32, 35. It takes a good bit of riding to reach that. Is that a cave or is that just like a dark spot? That's I don't know. Is that like a little hidey hole right there? I don't see anything in it. And I really don't want to walk through that shit.
Quick.
All right. On to Miskovitz. All right, apparently one of these guys is Polish and only speaks Polish, so Skelly Babe, maybe you can help me out there. Horsemanship just went up. Let's go. And Houndmaster. Get right on that for it. I mean, you probably speak more Polish than I do. All right, head start 2. When using fast start, shift, the horse will start even faster than before and will not lose stamina for 10 seconds. Pretty good. War horse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. I don't really fight from the saddle that much. I mean, maybe once I get my archery up, I can try doing that. Definitely haven't been doing melee from the saddle. Let's go ahead, start. Why not? And what we got for Houndmaster? We got a lot of Houndmaster. All right, Sickum. Your dog's attack will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. That's pretty good. Your dog inflicts a bleeding wound. That's also good. Mutt's obedience goes. I don't really care about his obedience. He's pretty easy to pacify. Feed him every now and then, pat him every now and then. He's pretty chill. See, when Mutt flees, it takes... I don't think I've had a single combat encounter yet where Mutt has ran away. If he gets, like, damaged enough, hit enough, he'll run off. And it takes time for him to come back. I don't think I've had that happen yet, though. I don't sleep in the wilderness that often, so let's... So either 20% stronger attacks or bleed. Bleed sounds pretty good. Let's go with that. Because I don't think the 20% damage is going to matter on like a fully armored enemy. It's not going to be enough damage to do anything. But if he can stack bleed on somebody, that will be pretty useful. What is this burned out tower right here? Out in the middle of nowhere, dude. I mean, middle of nowhere. Whoa. Yep, dog is alerting to something already. What do you see, man? What are you barking at exactly? There's the sound of flies, as in something's dead over here. There's just poppies. What are you barking at? He's pointing like right over here. Poppies, poppies. I don't see anything, man. That's a skeleton. Oh, I can go up the stairs, though. Let's get it. What we got? A bunch of sacks that I can't open. There's more stairs, though. Don't see anything in here. There's a chest up here. Let's go. What's the lock on it? Medium. I think we can pop that. There's another skeleton up here. So some people didn't make it out of this bitch. On the Adamites, or Naked Worshippers. Okay. I think that's... I don't know if that's going to be skill related or if that's just going to be scholarship or what. Yeah, it's literally just a book about people 300 years ago. Okay. Now, is this them? Said Adamites? That's weird. I don't know, maybe the book is valuable, though I didn't check the price. That's the good thing about books. You read them, you get the skills, and then you can turn right around and sell them to a scribe for moolah. Some of them are pretty valuable. This is only $100. Most of the ones I got are 100 or either dirt cheap. I read it to sea. That's right. Is that from a dead start? Like, if I'm not moving and I double shift.
Quick, quick!
There he goes. Okay, so I've been doing that right. I've been moving and then double shifting. You gotta double shift before you move. That's a good little speed boost and no stamina decrease. That's a good perk. Guys, if you're just joining us on YouTube, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I would love it if you could drop a like on the video, drop a sub. It'll help me reach 1,000 followers. The link is pinned in the Twitch chat if you're over on Twitch. Also, Go Live merch, you can see it right there. We're partnered with Go Live at the moment. There's one of my Skelly Beard hats, the metal logo on camo. Unfortunately, Go Live is going out of business at the end of the month, but until the end of the month, everything is 15% off. So you can scan the QR code on screen, or there's the link. There's the link. Yep, there it is. There's a link in chat right there. So you can hit the link in chat. You can scan the QR code. Go get some Skelly merch because it's limited time. I'm probably not going to be bringing it back. And it's all 15% off until the end of the month. Then it's gone forever. And every little bit you guys can grab will help me out. It'll help the guys over at Go Live. Every little bit helps. And hopefully we can hit 1,000 subs soon, man. I'm at like 152. So a little over 15% of the way there. We got more honey, which I'm gonna split with a horse because that weighs a lot. Just leave me with like 8. What's my food situation actually? I can wait till 70. Honey is one of the best food items in the game, if not the best food item. Because it doesn't spoil like at all. And it gives you 30 nourishment. I think 31 maybe, like, which is huge. I actually can't eat it right now because it'll fill me up too much. I'll be overfed and get a debuff.
Good day.
All right, Misfits. I'm looking for like a tavern. Somewhere where they might play dice. Tailors, bakers. Dog is on something. He's barking at the food. He's probably barking at the food. All right, this is a small, shitty little village. I was hoping this would be a bit bigger. But not a lot going on, man. Stables. This kind of looks like a tavern. Housewife. Dude, is this someone's house? This is a big house. And a big barn. Guards outside. There's the tavern. Alright. You guys have any dice players? There's a dice table. No one's at it. I could go to Kuttenberg because Kuttenberg's definitely got a lot of dice players.
Greetings. Good day.
Because if we end up burying Loisa, you'll hang.
Better the pillory than the...
Alright, what does it say for C? Talk to the bailiff. Is that not the bailiff right there? No, that's the town crier. Okay. I thought maybe the bailiff would be in charge of the pillory duties. Seems like that would make sense, right? Swap to our nobleman clothing because we may need some dialogue checks. Let's find the bailiff. Right in here. Can I get in here? Okay. Trespassing? No. Hello, bailiff. What you got for me, dog?
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Well, they did tell me if I buried a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. nobody would even dare fart around Kutenberg without
Nice.
the nobility's permission. And today, it's no use.
I have to do everything here myself.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some...
What do you know about the Devil's...
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. Oh, I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call...
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you...
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging.
This is what I'm here for.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads.
Oh, so he's like a highwayman.
But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come light.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukdol Fortress.
Sukdol Fortress, okay.
Better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare.
I'd be happy to help.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable.
Do tell.
Bring it to me. You'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain Master an interesting man, honored guest. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make
Pictures.
He was very careful with it and kept it.
And what?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in. Which, if Matthew's involved.
Oh, my back.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, he lunged at him. But Janusz pulled out.
Alright, so I got two of them here? Oh shit.
In a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make...
How about I treat this Loiza boy?
What do you care about him?
Do I lie? I mean, neither one of these are a skill check, so I can just go for it.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, but don't let him show his face or...
I'll go to...
As you wish.
Alright, so I found out about 2 of the gang members here. I gotta go find... The quest I'm on right now, I've got to find 4 gang members. I came here looking for information about 1, but found information about 2. So he's in the pillory. I mean, I could probably just go bust him out at night, but if I go heal this Loiza guy, I might get some positive rep out of it. It's gonna cost me some money though. Thankfully, we made some pretty fat gold recently. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to heal him though. I don't even have like a marigold on me, do I? I've got a chamomile. I've got a fever. What does cockerel do? Energy. I've got a fever tonic. That might do it. And I have not seen an alchemy bench anywhere in this town, so I don't know if I can make a marigold potion if I had to. This is a saddler, sharpening wheel, smithy. I need an alchemy bench, man. And I bet this little shit town doesn't have one. Shit. All right. Well, let's just go talk to him. Maybe a fever decoction will do it. I don't know. If anything, I can try to just break this dude out at night. He's in the pillory. He's not going anywhere. That's the bailiff. Wait, where's Loiza? The smithy? Okay, let's just go back to the smithy then. I don't know why that didn't mark it the right way. Which way was that? This way? No. One more back. There it is. I hope this fever decoction's good enough. I need to go spend like half an hour at an alchemy bench, dude. Looking for Loiza. Do you know? You have any info?
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
That soldier who recently offered us work, he was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty... I don't want to get involved with any soldiers, but if you really need... Alas.
All right, thank
Good afternoon.
you. Look troubled.
You're very kind. But I need to get a few horseshoes made.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldier. He sees them as traitors.
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, these are troubled times.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be thrilled. God bless you, sir.
That's fucking... I don't know if that's 8 horseshoes or if it's 2. Okay, it's 2. I mean, I could just try to make a couple real quick. Might as well. That's some free money. See, this is what I need to make the reforged Radzig sword. I need Toledo steel. I only need 1 more. The Hermit sword, what does that do? Not as good. That would have been nice at the beginning of the game, though. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, so if I reforge the Radzig sword, which is the sword I'm currently using, its stats will go up by like 20 each. I think it's doing like 170-ish in this range. It'll go up to like 190. Particularly the slash damage. That's the type of damage you do the most. But I hear it's really hard to do. The sword itself is very finicky and easy to break. Actually, I don't know if are farmer horseshoes enough? It just has 2 sets of horseshoes. Let's do it. Let's just try to make them real quick. We might as well. It's literally right here. It'll take 4 minutes, maybe, if that. I could use the XP anyway. This guy's got a much bigger forge than the last one I worked at. Also, the quality of these doesn't really matter too much. I just gotta get them made. Thankfully, she didn't ask for like a specific kind. This shit is boring, definitely, but it pays off. Some of the weapons you make are better than any of the weapons you could buy or find. And, obviously you can sell it for much needed money. And then if you have one of the perks, anytime you make anything in a blacksmith, it also produces lockpicks. So,
Halfway there.
if you guys are doing any kind of thievery, lockpicking, go ahead and get your craftsmanship up, your blacksmithing up just a little bit. It's not even that high of a level. And then you get basically an infinite supply of lockpicks without having to pay for them or find them. Like, ever since I crafted a little bit of stuff at the beginning of the game, I've never run out of lockpicks. I've constantly had like 30 or 40 on me at all times. I was hoping that, like, with more craftsmen level, that the shit would get faster, but it doesn't really seem to affect the production time at all. Horseshoes pretty much take 2 rounds in the furnace, 2 rounds of hammer. That time doesn't seem to have changed no matter what your level is. Looks like my armor is damaged. I'll try to repair it while I'm here. Alright, that's one. Now we just gotta make one more and we're good. Free money. Although I'm helping arm my enemies by doing this, but I don't really care. Money is money. And see, I got 2 lockpicks. From something that was cheap as fuck to make that I already had materials for. Do one more and we're good to go. Yeah, so there's blacksmithing like this where you have to actually stay at the station and physically do all the work. And then there's alchemy, which is very similar. I have not done that much alchemy. I really need to do more. Like, I just got a couple of good recipes I need to make. I need to go make, like, fucking 10 health potions. I don't have any more. It's mainly the reason I haven't done alchemy is because I've had the health potions the whole time. I've got a bunch of potions on me, but I'm out of the health potions in particular. And I think it's probably one of the better ways to make money is with alchemy. There's a perk that lets you sell your potions for 30% more. And some of the potions already sell pretty decent. And you can make them in stacks too. So like you'll brew 1 potion, but you might get 2 or 4 or 5 when you actually produce it. So I mean, you could sell hundreds, if not thousands, of coins worth of potions at once. I was hoping there would be an alchemy bench in this town, but I have not found one. They've got a smithy, a tavern, a butcher, a baker, a tailor. You would think they would at least have an alchemy bench. That's something you find in a lot of small towns, dude. Like towns that don't even have stuff like this, blacksmith and whatnot. So I don't know, there might be one here. I just haven't found it yet. But I did like a general loop around the city and didn't see anything. This is kind of a little shit town though. I think I'm making this one a tad bit slower.
All finished.
Oh, nope, there we go. Actually, a tad bit faster. All right, what? That took 4 or 5 minutes. And I got some XP. And I got some lockpicks. And I'm about to make some money. 5 minutes worth of work, dude. It's probably going to be shitcoin, though. But it's basically free. It's right here. And then there's 2 more lockpicks. Where the fuck did she go? Is she inside? Can I go inside or are you guys gonna get pissed?
Here are those
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a... Here you go. Now someone just needs
60.
to bring horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that?
Who's this
A girl from the village. She...
different?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and...
Fine.
It's not far at all. I wish you a blessed evening.
All right, maybe from the description of that lady, there's a chance that she could be an herbalist, have an alchemy table or something. Maybe. Is that it? Is this it right here? B. Okay, maybe not. That's a blood stain. That's also a big blood stain.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
All right, well, we just stumbled onto something sketchy. She's like dead in her house, man. Another blood stain. There's a knife too. Oh shit.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Martha. All right, well, this just turned into a whole nother thing, and that's how this game works, guys. You'll be doing one task, and then 5 other tasks present themselves. It's never that easy.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of...
Jesus Christ! What if she...
It might not be too late.
I don't know.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
No, definitely not. Although...
Think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Is she a local prostitute?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her...
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp.
Oh, okay.
Someone even drew something very ugly up. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man?
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the...
Who's bothered by her living?
Things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her, but he'd never hurt her. He might be...
Who's this mystery man, then?
Yeah,
I
who?
won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as...
I mean, that's an easy check. But it's a lower number. That's so weird. I'm gonna try it. I'm probably gonna fail it, though.
Don't you get it? If she's alive...
Don't say...
Look, you dragged me into this.
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba.
Kuba, the old farmer.
Is there anything else you can...
I've already told...
Jesus, this has turned into a whole thing, man. All right, so now we've got F and G. That's the farmer. Green G is the farmer. F is the camp. Okay. Off to the Green G. It's also getting late. I might need to get a room in that tavern. If they have a room, I don't know. Some of these little small shitty towns, the taverns don't have rooms at all. And sometimes you might get lucky enough that they let you sleep on a pile of hay in the barn.
Aye, that's right. Good old...
Whoa. Whoa. I swear I just passed something that said Alchemist Table. Dude, what was that? It popped up for 2 seconds. Innkeeper, I mean, maybe, I don't know.
That's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a
Lord be with you.
Oh, he's drunk as fuck.
You're Cuba, the farm.
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you?
But she sent you packing.
Birds have been twittering over there. Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too.
No, dude, dying from the plague? That sounds terrible.
Enough time has passed. And two can live back. I tried. She wasn't in...
Does she have friends here?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all...
Well, I've spoken to Martha.
Worried about.
Victoria's missing.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around.
You can't be serious. She could be in...
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
I'm leaving.
And don't...
I don't know. I get the vibe he wasn't in on it, man. That's a wreath above a door, which usually indicates somewhere you can sleep. So they might let me sleep there. Is there an alchemy bench in this tavern by chance? I swear I saw like a little pop up. I could be mistaken though. All right, I gotta go up this way. It's about to be dark, man. How far is this camp? Can I see the camp? All right, I'm gonna keep my noble clothing on. Hopefully, we don't get into combat.
Go.
It's a constant balance of changing your clothing, man. You gotta have the right clothes for the right situation, and sometimes you can get that wrong, and it will cost you dearly. Jesus, how far away is this? Oh, it's so far. Okay, Jesus. Ugh. And it's dark. We definitely should have rested. They kept saying up that hill, like it was just outside the village or something, but no. It's a fucking mile away in the middle of nowhere. And it sounds like it's Sigmason's camp, so they may not even want me here, dude. I might be getting into some trouble just coming over here. Alright, that looks like a gate. That's a huge place. Oh, man. Where's the main road? How are you guys getting in? Right here?
Whoa!
Alright, this may be a bad mistake. These guys might not like me being here.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they...
All right, you can go.
Fuck, dude. This is like enemy territory. Sigmason is like the main bad guy of the game. I'm right in the middle of hostile territory, and they don't even know me, which is good, but I could easily get in some trouble here. Also got a quest showing up over there, which I want to try to grab while I can. Is it this guy playing dice?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
How important is it for you when working?
Let's just say
I'm gonna go for it.
Get a little dirt under my...
Very good.
Let's go.
Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that thing, interested.
First, I want to know exactly...
As I said, I need you to bring...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that's... Now if I...
Wonder if I could pass this check.
But humans aren't pagan.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you.
Do you think I understand? And that doesn't change
Let's
anything
go.
anyway.
So what do you need?
You know, I'd hate for... Well, if you could get a
A
good...
replica?
Of course. Made of some... Basan won't notice the difference any...
Fine. Where can I find this?
Here in the camp. We'll go to the...
That sounds fair.
That may be. And watch out for... I wish you a blessed evening.
Sweet. Wait, was he the smithy?
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria. A girl from...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. If you don't...
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
If they even knew who I was, this entire camp would descend on me like fucking rats, dude. Alright, here's the smithy, but no smithy. Armorer. Blacksmith, hold up.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No, should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with name.
Who did she know best around?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were...
Where can I find...
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache.
Thanks.
Take care, friend.
Okay, do these guys have a alchemy bench? I know this little training pit right here. It's like a tournament pit. And I think you can win some really good gear from that as well. God, every quest just turns into 5 more quests. Every time. Alchemy bench. Where is that? Is that in here? I think it's on the other side of this. I don't even know if I have like the herbs to make anything. Half my herbs are probably dead. That's not an alchemy bench. Here it is. I'm gonna see if I can at least make marigold. I don't know if I can though. And you also need to make some bane poison. Marigold. Alright, so it's just... You need water, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil it for 2 turns. Grind the marigold and add it. And then pour it. Oh, that's super simple. Alright, so... Boil in water... 1 handful of nettle for 2 turns. And then grind 2 marigolds and add to it. I don't know if I have that on me, though. It's just nettle and marigold. I don't know if I have any dried, fresh. Marigold 0. So I can just drop that. Nettle 0, drop it. Or Paris 0, drop it. Poppy, drop it. Sage, drop it. Dandelion, yeah, all these are done. I thought maybe I had some dried, but I don't. Alright. Thankfully, those are like some of the 2 easiest items to get. Is this an infirmary? Like, where was I just in the infirmary? I don't understand where this person is. It's also getting super late. Here's an infirmary, right?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I can't stand any more of this. Oh.
Are you the one they call Black?
But
I need to talk.
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's from the fucking pigs.
Maybe.
Alright, I hope I don't fail this. This is gonna be bad.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But...
I have something.
I'm about to say, I have a digestive potion. We'll see if it does anything.
Thank you.
Hopefully this works. This could be wrong.
I can feel it. Well, not yet. No. It'll be all right. It's about Victoria. Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change... Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Well, she's tried practically everything. And what was she trying to achieve? Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. Victoria's missing. What do you mean she's missing? As if the earth opened up. Seeing as you two used to meet up... She didn't tell anyone? Not even... There was a pool of blood on the floor. She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made... I can't just prance right out of it. Not far from here, to the east, there's a small clearing in... Good. I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't... Try and think... Could you live with your... Could have. And if she wants, she can stay here. Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
Jesus. All right. We have passed a million different checks. That's so nice. Get your speech leveled up. Get yourself some really good speech clothing. It helps. East of here. Okay. I'm going to be going in the dark, dude. I definitely can't sleep here. If they even remotely suspect me of, like, foul play of any kind, they'll just fucking kill me. How the hell do I get out? Where's the main road? Up and around and to the right. Oh, it's getting dark too, man. That sucks. Is that the main gate? No, that just like goes up a hill. That's probably like the leader's area. All right, keep going and hang a right past this like red tent right here. And this way, there we go. One thing I wish you could do is make some sort of like provisional camp. Like have a tent or a cot or something where you can sleep on the go. And maybe you can, I don't know, but I haven't seen anything like that. All right. It's out this way. I'm switching to combat gear for, actually, I don't know. Let's see. I might need combat gear, but I don't know. I really want to pass speech checks if I need to. That's not ominous at all. It looks like some shit you'd see in a horror movie, dude. She's out here singing by herself, covered in blood. Whoa.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes.
Right, so she killed somebody.
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. I know what happened to you.
You have no idea what's going on.
Then tell me what happened.
Come on, I need to pass this.
After all, talking about it will help you feel...
Let's go.
You already know that me and Black, first he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king, and there's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Ooh, did she just like self-abort with a knife? Fuck that.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be
Ouchie,
anyone
yeah, dude.
but his, as God as my witness.
Like, even with modern technology, that's fucked up. Doing it back then, no.
And
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself,
Okay.
I'd rather die with my child than kill it and
So
go.
she didn't try to self-abort. She tried to kill herself?
Yes. With a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But I wiped off the blood
Okay.
with an apron.
So not a self-abort situation. She just tried to off herself.
I couldn't bear to look at it.
But then she changed her mind about that too.
Here.
thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
This is tough, man. I would like to pass this skill check, but I don't know. I can tell him this, but this is a medium chance. I'm going to be really pissed if I fail this after I just passed like 3 in a row.
You know what would be best?
Seriously?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wants...
What?
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you?
I've already
Let's go.
lost
Holy
one
shit.
man. I'm not going to cry over another who died. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself.
Yeah, I could send her to Devil's Den, maybe.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply...
But...
I might know of a place.
Oh?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den.
I've heard of that place. And what...
Those are just rumors. Sure, it's not the fanciest place in the world. You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself. The main thing is, you'll be safe.
When you put it that way, I'll just go back home for a few things, and then...
Good luck, Vic.
Alright, we did that shit. I don't know how. Is she gonna, like, get murdered in her village now? I'm so confused. Do I have a fast travel spot to this camp? I don't. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. I need to go back to this village. Anyway. That's Matthew. Matthew's over there. I need to get Janusz out of the pillory, though. I need to heal him. I don't know what I'm gonna need to heal him, though. I might need Marigold. It's getting fucking dark, though. So I'm gonna see if I can find a place to sleep. Where's the tavern? Right here. Hopefully I can rent a room here.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. Are you the innkeeper? Let's go.
What would you like?
Can I spend... Just the one. All I need is...
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on...
See, they don't even have a room. I gotta sleep on the fucking hay, dude.
Happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right, here's some grosh.
Thanks.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Greetings, my...
Good evening.
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. Is this it right here? It does have the wreath over it. Sleep and save. Let's go. Finally. The one good thing about when they make you sleep in a barn or a hayloft or whatever, it's cheap. It's 5 groschen to do this. So not bad. But it's a shittier bed. Alright, let's eat some honey. Alright, now I gotta see what's wrong with Homeboy. I just saved, so that's actually really good. I'm gonna go see what's up with the blacksmith and see if I can heal him. He's probably gonna need a marigold or something like that. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go back to that Sigismund's camp and try to make one. But I do have a fever decoction on me, so hopefully I can just do it with that.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Broke his ribs.
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I might actually have a buck's blood on me. I think I have the recipe for it. Damn, I don't have one. Okay. I can make one, though. Shit. Alright. That sucks. Alright, so I have to make a buck's blood potion. Is there really not a fucking alchemy thing in this entire town? I'm gonna look it up. Just make sure there's not an alchemy bench in this town. Skelly babe. I'm about to throw punch somebody. Uh-oh. What's going down? I don't see anything immediately popping up for where one is. That sucks. I'd really hope one would be in this town, but I may have to go back to that bandit camp. That sucks, man. I'm just gonna run through and see if anything pops up. Just people around who talk just to talk. Why can't people be quiet? Yeah. You gotta throw your headphones in and appear to be more busy than you actually are. That's the trick. I don't believe there is a alchemy bench in this godforsaken town. Alright, I'm fucking off. Nope. No alchemy bench, dude. This sucks. This is the saddler. That's the butcher. That's the tailor. They've got several, like, stores and shops here, but not the one I need. So annoying. Nothing, dude. All right. So doesn't deter. Yeah, I guess so. Crafting. Where do I see potions? Buck's blood potion. I need St. John wort, dandelion, and comfrey. All right, where's that camp? Is that camp marked? A. Okay. So none of these are herbalists, right? This is a produce vendor, huh? Of course, there's not even an herbalist in this town.
My respect.
How do they survive, man? All right. Is that comfrey right there? No. Just gonna check the immediate surrounding. I do want to grab some marigold. What town are you at? Looking to do some potion shit? Yeah, in Miskowitz. That's the name of the town. But they don't seem to have they don't have an alchemy bench, and they don't have an herbalist either. What are you barking at, dude? An abandoned camp, you say? I could have slept here, I suppose. Anything in this abandoned camp? Just a place to sleep. It's curious for 500. I'll take that, I guess. Here we go. Got some groschen. Grab this fish too. I'll feed the old dog here. Nettle, I need that. All right, so I've got enough to make marigold decoction. Not on the list. Yeah, I went around the whole town and I didn't see one, so it doesn't surprise me. I can go up to this soldier's camp and do it, but first I've got to find the flowers I need. Dandelion. Is that not St. John's wort, the tall one? And St. John's wort looks very similar to these tall yellow ones. Eyebright. It's not it, though. Dude, it looks very, very similar to that. That's so annoying. That's not it. And they got poppies. All right, let's see. So I've got enough to make some marigold. Now I just need dandelion, St. John's worts, and comfrey. So I can grab some of these dandelions. Is it gonna let me grab them? Really? It's the little yellow ones on the ground. Sometimes they're hard to pick up, though. Grab some more nettle. Alright, I just passed a fuck ton of dandelion. Why can't I pick it up? There's one. I don't know how much I actually need. Dog, you are up in my shit.
Here, Mutt.
Eat this fish and get out of my way, dude. Oh, I've been doing this without flower power the whole time. That sucks. I didn't even think about that. I guess it's because my herbs died. So there's a perk called flower power where if you have a certain amount of like good smelling flowers in your possession, you get a speech bonus. All right, dude. I don't see the other two I need. Oh, it's just floating. That's cool. There's that nest. It's in this tree. Right there. Can't tell where it's going. I think I can throw that high. Oh, that was close. There we go. Sword guard. Nothing good. Alright, so I need St. John's wort and comfrey. Which, St. John's wort's like yellow. Kind of looks very similar to this right here. Comfrey's like a bluish purple, I think. But not that. I think this is thistle. Oh, this isn't even a harvestable one. I kind of wish there's a lot of flowers and herbs and stuff that are not harvestable. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish like everything you could pick. Wormwood. I don't even know that I've had wormwood before. I'm just going to keep heading that way and see if maybe I can find it on the way there. Grab some more of these marigolds, though. These are like the main ingredient for your health potions, so they're pretty good. Grab some sage, why not? Grab a little bit of everything, you never know. I don't. Maybe the camp has a vendor. I don't know. Does this camp even have a name? Sigismund's Camp. I wonder if they have a herbalist. Probably not, but maybe. Yep, I'm not seeing any of the flowers I need, dude. Where are all these yellow plants? A whole field of them, and none of them are harvestable. Cool. Alright, let's see if this camp has anything, I guess. I could check my notes and see. How do I see that? Crafting herbs. Comfrey grows most of all on banks by water and ditches around fields. And then St. John's wort. Glades, leafy wood clearings. Alright, so... Alright, let's head to this camp and see. So, we'll check, like, wooded clearings, and then... like, glades near water. It seems to be, like, a clearing in a wood, though. This is just an open field. Whoa! See, the camp is just right there, man. I passed some up here. I don't think this is it, though. Yep, I don't know if this clearing is gonna be enough, man. Back where that girl was actually a nice little spot. Could have had stuff. Let's see, this is exactly what I'm looking for right here. This is what I would call a clearing. Yeah, it's a rabbit, dude. Dude, the dog freaks out around any kind of animal life. There's mushrooms. I don't know, man. If I don't see anything, I'm going to go just check that camp, I suppose, and see if they have a merchant, an herbalist, something. They have an alchemy bench, so there's a chance they have an apothecary. Like, they have an infirmary and an alchemy bench. Surely you have an apothecary. You've got the stuff to make potions. You've got a tent to where you use potions to treat injured people. You would think there would be an apothecary. All right, dude. Here's, I mean, right next to water. Here's a bank. I don't see any comfrey. Goes all the way down to a lake. Even if I find the comfrey, though, I don't have the St. John's wort. Yep, nothing, dude. All right, let's try the camp. Super annoying. I need to buy a bunch of dried, is what I need to do. I like using fresh because it makes better potions. There's valerian. But the fresh herbs spoil very easily, so I need to keep just a stack of dried everything on me for when I need just a random one-off potion like this. Bunch of herbs, bunch of flowers. None of them are what I need. I did get marigold and thistle, though, so I'll try to make some health potions because I'm out. That's more nettle right there. Let's go. Grab a couple handfuls of that. Are you guys going to let me in? Cool.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Alright, so that's up there. Let's just go back up here and look really quick. You never know. It's right next to a tent. Like, does someone occupy this tent? Let's wait until past 10 o'clock when stores open.
Good doggy, good boy.
There's no one here, man. That's trespassing. Oh, so fuck, dude. That goes to the archery.
I'm sorry.
All right, so the only thing back here is this table. I want to try to make the marigold, I guess, while I'm here, while I have it. All right, it's water. One handful of nettle and 2 handfuls of marigold. So you boil the nettle for 2 turns and then put ground marigold in it. Alright, so let's go ahead and grind the marigold. It's 2 marigold, right? Yeah, all right. So you need 2 marigold. Gonna go ahead and grind it. Yeah, I need to get my alchemy up, dude. I don't have nearly enough experience with this. All right, so that's prepared. Then I need to boil 1 nettle in water for 2 turns.
Tomorrow, and the world will be right. Safe travel to you. Take care. Best of luck to you.
All right, there's the nettle. I'm gonna boil that shit for 2 turns. It kind of took a minute for the boiling animation to start, so I hope that did it. All right, and then we just add our ground marigold. And then we put it in a file. I hope I did this right. Let's see. Strong marigold. 4 of them. Let's go. Can I make any more? Because that was pretty easy. Do 1 more, I guess. Alright, so let's grind 2 marigold. What are you growling at, dog? Why are you growling at me? Dude, what is your problem? What was that about? Alright, those are 2 marigold, I think. I'm confused by the dog now. Grind it up. Then we'll set it back down. Grab some water. Which technically I can just lower this and start it boiling, because I've only got to put 1 handful in. Start boiling some water. Grab the nettle. Chunk it in for 2 turns. Alright, 1 turn. Get ready to lift it. Two turns. Then we add our 2 ground marigold. And then we pour it up. That's actually pretty easy to make compared to a lot of other stuff. Four potions of strong marigold decoction. And I got the lab dweller perk. All right. Let's I need to throw that onto my belt. Sweet. All right. Now we've got health potions that we can use in combat. I don't know what the strong variant does, actually. What's the, Heals 40 health over 1 minute and instantly cures hangovers. That's very good. Cool. Alright guys, if you had an herbalist, that would be fantastic. Or any kind of trader, merchant. Indulgence chest, there's a chapel. That's the gallows. Several people hanging out there. That's fun. I don't know if I can go up this way. I feel like they're not gonna let me in. Nope, nope.
You're not allowed here.
Nope, don't want me to go that way. Alright guys. Where? Dice player. You got any kind of merchants, man? Smithy. Anything. Just need to buy a couple of herbs.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot. Go
sniff somewhere else.
Oh, dude, they don't like me here at all. I'm just leaving. They don't like my dog. Fuck it. We'll go to Kuttenberg. As shitty as that is. I don't think Sukdal has anything, although... Yeah, I don't think Sukdal has anything. We'll go to Kuttenberg, goddammit. Tax collector Matthew. Oh, actually, I need to talk to him.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for?
Dude, dog is freaking out.
I'm Matthew, the king's chief customer.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive.
He's free again, thanks to us.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I...
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. I'm doing well for myself as my own man.
And you're content with Rob...
Ah, you are quite wrong, and it's still better.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful...
Yeah, you gotta come with me, dog.
Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their... We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But what the fuck is...
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could...
It's
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What lay you to the devil?
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it.
So you're not rejoining the devil?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Since you're already here,
What are you talking about?
what do you think?
Aye.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Piss all difference.
1,000. Suck my dick.
The devil's camp.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Set up? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye.
Let's go.
It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. I reckon stealing from traders has made you...
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are... You can learn a thing or two that way, if you...
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript.
Need this book.
Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not be...
500. That's too much, man.
You want a little tea?
I'll steal some more.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested...
You can teach me a lot of stuff, actually. I'm gonna try to steal it from him. Now he's marked and I'll know where his camp is. Looks like they robbed a bunch of dudes over here already. What's over here? I'm guessing they've already picked it clean. Oh, Groshen. That's the horse. Can I butcher a horse? No. Yep, they've already picked it clean, dude. A bunch of them went that way. I guess that's where they're headed. If he's still marked on my map, it should show me where his camp is. In these woods, I guess. I want that manuscript. I might be able to steal it from him. I wish I could cancel fast travel when I'm at a specific spot, but once you click where you're going, it takes you all the way. You're gonna be coming in at night. That's fun. Might be enough time to get to a shop. Alright, I need the apothecary, which I think is just right up here. I don't know which street it's on, though. Yeah, it's past the fountain. It's below this, though. I hope he has an alchemy bench in there that I can just use. Yeah, it looks like he does. In here. And here. Can't go in there. Is it around the front? How do I get in this building? I can go in that back door, but that seems kind of sketchy. That's locked. Here it is. Here's the front door.
Was willst du?
Show me.
All right, I need... Fox would be really good to have. What does Artemisia do? Increases strength by 4 and attack and defense costs 25% less stamina, lasts for 10 minutes. That's pretty good. How much is the recipe for Fox? 243. I'm going to grab it so the next time I'm grinding something out, I can actually use Fox. He's just got dried herbs. I need comfrey and... St. John's wort. He doesn't have any fresh herbs. I don't know if there's an herbalist in town, actually. Hang on. Remove from basket. All of them. All right, I'm just gonna buy the book for now.
Do we have it?
Well, if you are... Ja, feine Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Surely there's an herbalist, right? I don't know what an herbalist looks like, actually. A grocer. There's got to be an herbalist, right? There it is, over by the armor. Is there one anywhere closer? That's a tavern. I'm going to go try to get some fresh herbs because I've already got fresh on one of the ingredients. I might as well use all fresh. That way it'll make a stronger version. And there's a good chance you might need the stronger version for the quest. I get a little bit of lighting flicker when it storms like this. Not a fan of that. I'm hoping they come out with another patch soon.
Vegetables! And come and buy some...
All quality wet.
We're closing. Our wares are fine. Good afternoon.
Show me your...
All right, I need... comfrey. Got like 3 of them, I guess. Actually, I don't know how many I need. By 5, just in case. And then St. John's wort by 5 as well. We're good.
I'd like to do some... Is this...
Look. I'm glad you found...
All right, got that. Back to the apothecary. Hopefully I can get there before it closes. Sounds like everything's closing. I don't know what else you could put on your hotbar aside from just assorted potions. You can't use bandages in combat. So I guess, I mean, maybe food? I don't know if you can eat in combat. Some food gives you health. Thank God he's still open. Alright, where's your table? Hope I can get this done in time. Because he may kick me out if it gets too dark. I may end up trespassing, I don't know. Fox blood. All right. I need oil, St. John's wort, comfrey, and dandelion. One of each. All right. Grind the St. John's wort. Add it to the cauldron. Add the comfrey to the cauldron and boil it for 1 turn. Add the dandelion and boil it with bellows for 1 turn. So I need to grind the St. John's, put it in the cauldron, add the comfrey to the cauldron, boil it 1 turn, then add the dandelion and boil it hot for 1 turn. And oil. Okay. So let's start with oil. And then let's grind the St. John's wort. Yeah. Yeah, some lighting issues for sure. I wonder if I change... Oh, I can't do settings in this menu. Okay. All right, we'll just grind this. All right, grind the St. John's wort and throw it in the cauldron. Then you add comfrey, boil it for 1 turn. Dandelion, boil it hot for 1 turn. All right, boil 1 turn. And then I add the dandelion and boil it hot for 1 turn. Okay. All right, hopefully that's it. And then you just pour it. You don't have to distill it. Hopefully this is it, guys. We'll see. If not, I'll just go fucking buy one. Strong Buck's Blood. Got 4 of them. Let's go. And Alchemy, what up? Even better. All right, I'll see if I can get out of here before trespassing. Because it is late. Let's go. Settings. Advanced graphics. Lighting is high. Global illumination is high. I wonder if I turn those up, if it'll change the flicker. Also, how much is it going to affect my FPS?
I'm sorry.
A little bit of a dip, not much. Nothing crazy. Alright, so now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to the tavern and sleep.
Bloody bastard. And I never...
Greetings.
Alright, then we got potions. I've got some extra herbs on me, so now I have the flower power perk activated, which gives me better speech checks. And then we have the way cleared because we came here. I'm going to try to ride the horse back directly.
I apologize. You've got a heart of gold. There's no denying that.
Thankfully, I've paid for the bed for the week. Actually, I don't know if it's week or if it's permanent. I don't know if you pay for a long time room and board, what that counts towards. Is that just like a week's worth of time, or is it infinite? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, could you do me a favor and like the video and drop a sub? It'll help me out tremendously. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs. It's a long grind, man. It's much harder than Twitch. Twitch is only like 50 followers to reach affiliate, and for YouTube it's 1,000. And that's just one requirement. You also need, I think, like 4,000 watch hours or something, which I'm getting there. I get some decent views on my shorts, but unfortunately shorts don't really count towards that. I think if you need watch hour time for shorts, it's like 10 million or something. It's crazy. So I'm going to keep the long streams, the streams going up for my long form content. Also the VODs will stay up so you can always go back and watch. And then if we hit 1,000 followers and I don't have the watch time by then, I'll start doing some videos, man. I don't know what, tutorials or secret videos, stuff like that. I've never really tried to make videos like that before. I watch a lot of them though, so you know, maybe I could probably do it. I understand what I'm doing. Like I know how to record it and frame it and edit it and all that stuff. I've got the hardware and the software to do it. I've never done a video like that, man. But step one is reach 1,000 subs. Thankfully, subs on YouTube don't cost anything. It's not like Twitch. So you can sub for free. And every like you put on the video really helps too, man. It tells YouTube that, hey, I like what you're doing. So any little bit like that helps. All right, I guess I'm going to go to the exit and then make my way back to G. All right, so I'm just going to fast travel to the exit so I don't run over anybody. And as soon as we're clear, I'm going to take off.
Greetings.
Actually, I should have checked at the tavern while I was there, see if any of the dice players knew anything about Ranyek. We're still looking for Ranyek.
Go!
And I have not been this way yet. Some sort of tavern, and I don't know if these are baths or if this is just a camp. I'm not familiar with this one. Does this not, like, pop up on the map? Yeah, lodgings. Oh, I had to walk all the way around here to find it. Someone's got a quest for me here too. There are so many side quests that I haven't even picked up. I've got several side quests that are active that I need to do, and then several that I haven't even picked up yet. What is this? Do you guys buy stolen horses? Are you just a saddler? Okay, just some random shops outside, I guess. It's not my horse.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
They don't, the villagers don't like it when you whistle, man. No one does. None of the guards.
Oh, go! Gotcha! Go! Go!
I still haven't bought spurs either, man. I need some spurs. Alright, I've only fast traveled down this road. I haven't free roam ridden down this road. So let's see what we missed.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's an ambush right there. I don't see anybody. I just hope I don't get jumped. This is not even locked. There was a sketch in this, a blacksmith sketch. There's the recipe for fox. Horseman's pick. It's a light riding axe with a spike.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe.
I take all these arrows. That's a piercing arrow. Let's go. Crude arrows. A felt cap. A bunch of smithing stuff and Toledo steel, which I was only missing one. So let's go. I'll take those. Definitely want these piercing arrows. Can I take them out of the horse? I can. Just a sack of charcoal. 3 arrows, man. I'll take them. You gotta take what you can get. Yeah, my FPS dropped a little bit turning the lighting up. I'll see if the flicker comes back. If the flicker comes back, I'm dropping it back down. because I don't even like see a difference in like lighting quality. Mainly just want to see if it gets rid of the flicker. That over encumbered me. The arrows did. How did I pick up 30 pounds worth of shit? What the fuck did I just? Is it all the? It's got to be all the smithing materials. Yeah, I gotta be. Yeah, 21 of scrap metal. That's what it is. I'll move that to the horse. Actually, I'm gonna move most of this to the horse. All right, now we're back down to. We're still really close to weight. That's crazy. Old field crossbow. I thought I sold this. Let's put this on the horse. All right, let's change to piercing arrows. I got 14. And then the rest can go to the horse. Oh, I forgot I have this too. I should sell that. Yeah, I don't build my horse for speed yet. So at some point in the game, horse racing is coming. It's not in the game yet, so right now I'm just building my horse entirely for carry capacity. It really helps. Cool. Also got some of this shit to sell. All right, but now we're back down weight a little bit. Also, the more we ride our horse, the more stats go up. I need to get to 50 kilometers of riding time on the horse. Right now, I'm at 39, so we're getting there. It's another tavern. Some sort of fortress up there, too.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without
I just want to unlock the lodgings. Oh, God, okay. They don't like me here. Oh, is this a wagoner I can ride? No. Somewhere there's supposed to be a wagon you can take that'll take you back to the old map.
Quick! Quick!
I don't know where that wagon is. If I had to guess, it would be on the edge of the map. I'll have to look that up. So if you ever want to go back to the first map, like Trotsky Castle, that region, you can. You just got to take a wagon.
Quick!
There's a shrine. There's a camp right there, too. Let me pull this waypoint off. All right, we're headed to G.
Die! Quick! Go!
Yeah, horse is not very fast. It'd be nice if you could stable multiple horses. I don't know if you can. I know when I got this horse, Herring, Pebbles was stabled, I think. But that was back at Trotsky, so I have no clue.
Whoa!
I'd like to have one horse for carry capacity and one horse for speed for racing. Or at least give me loadouts for my horse. Alright, switch back to dialogue. Alright, let's see if we can heal this dude, man. I think I'm still gonna have to pay. Oh, God damn it. Private area. What time is it? Let's wait till 10. Alright. Now can I get in without you guys freaking out? I'm still trespassing. This isn't the right house. That would be why. One house over. My bad, chat. Alright, you, sick man. I have potion. Try to clean and dress his wound. I have bandages.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
How is anyone in this town alive? They don't have a doctor, an alchemist, apothecary, herbalist, nothing. How are they alive?
I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
Might as well say a prayer.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa.
See if that helps. Who knows?
He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon.
Let's go.
And may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Great success.
Well,
I think we're good.
Done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Alright, now this dude's probably going to want money still.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be alright.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Yeah, for a price.
All right. But pay up first.
Yep.
Loisa needs something to live on while
How
he's
much,
recovering.
dude?
Think of it as compensation.
500. That's too much, dude.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
See if we can haggle 400.
More.
God damn it, dude.
All right, here's the key to the...
I just paid 430. Why does it say I part with 500? It's got to be scripted. I could have broken them out, but this way gives me speech experience, and I would rather have that. All right, dude. You better be worth it, because I just went through a whole bunch of bullshit to get you out of fucking jail. Why are they looking for me? Oh, it's the one I went into the wrong house earlier. That would be why.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dority, I just pulling pizzle.
He's pulling my pizzle, guys.
Out of here, brother.
Don't worry.
You sound weird.
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the...
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you.
Nice.
But get me out first. Fantastic!
Let's go.
I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey?
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here.
Yo, dude, currently on my master thesis, wishing y'all a good day or night from the other side of the earth. Good luck, man. I know that can be stressful for sure. So definitely much luck with you. I'm sure it'll go well.
And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. In nearest village, no doubt.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den.
Hold on.
You want it back? You where I get caught? What do you say?
What are you blah?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe.
Please tell me you're talking about.
Better be talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh?
Jesus.
He's not for just anybody. You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm.
Firm?
I go now.
We'll meet at the.
I hope. What
A
God?
lot of dick jokes, man. A lot of dick jokes. Thanks. See you later. Maybe. Right on, dude. I'll be here for a couple more hours. Janusz is a trainer. Oh, no. I guess I gotta wait for him to get to camp. Alright, but did he give me the location of Ranyek? Adder. There's another inn. Bahuta. I still need Ranyek, dude. Which I guess I'll go to this inn and see if I can find him. Because I haven't been this way yet, so let's at least uncover some of the map, I suppose. Is there a trail that goes down there? No, that peels off. It does kind of loop around.
Quick!
It looks like a... I don't know, that might just be a shitty little stone path. That's something.
Whoa!
It goes into the wood. That looks like a boar camp. Not camp, a boar den, I guess. Is there anything in here though? Or is it just the boars? Because there's a path leading this way. And it could just be that it's the boar path, but I'm curious. Sometimes when you find these little paths that go off into the woods, they lead to stuff. I guess this one is just ones that the pigs made. Gotta be. Okay. Alright, on we go. Yeah, this game does a really good job with its world design, because I'm telling you, you'll be on one mission, and then on the way there, you find 5 other things to do, and you forget what you were doing in the first place, and that's how you do open world. I think another good example of that is Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. They have really good map design that kind of achieves that same effect. And I find it more in kind of more modern games. Like if you go back to like Skyrim or something like that, it happens, but not the same way and not to the same extent. Yep, so far this is game of the year, man. Although we got some other good stuff coming out. I'm really stoked to try the new Monster Hunter, which that's like 2 weeks away, man. We're close to that. I wonder if we can finish this in 2 weeks. Surely we can. We're over halfway done, but I'm taking my time with it. I'm not rushing through the story.
Whoa! You silly doggy.
That's a butcher. Go for a tavern. It's gotta be this one. Yep. Bilani? I don't know. Haven't been here before. They do have people playing dice. Can't talk to any of them. Interesting. Innkeeper, maybe he knows.
you, sir.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder? I've heard of him.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some...
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Raniek. Do you know where Raniek is now?
No, but try asking the dice player.
Or the dice...
That's them. The devil knows.
How did Raniek...
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of... Oh well.
It's game save, dude. It's gonna suck if these people ask me to pay his debt. I'm tired of paying money, man. I've been using money a lot lately.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Nah, this is sketchy, dude. They're trying to bait me in.
Thanks, but I'd rather...
Impatient, we can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much.
Of course not.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on.
Mm.
We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
My God.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went...
Oh. Bullshit. Raniek only came here a few days ago.
You make friends quickly playing dice.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than...
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we...
So what happened to him?
Yeah, what happened to him? He drowned?
In shit.
In shit. Oh, I know where this is.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. So we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself. We waited outside the privy, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit.
That's a bad way to go.
Thinking he'd pop out.
Christ, again?
Where exactly?
I really don't. The shit pit is back there. See you later, my friend.
All right. So they showed this part in some of the early gameplay footage, like well over a year ago, I feel like. So we got to go dig him out of shit, and I'm pretty sure these guys try to ambush me. Yeah, right back here. It's maybe a fist fight too, actually. I don't know. Alright. Actually, I don't know if he's in this shit pit. I think they're just looking for an item that he dropped, maybe. Maybe it's his bow.
Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
This is so hygienic. Just an open shit pit in the back of your venue where you sell food and drink. This is why everyone was dying. This is why everyone had plague.
This is disgusting.
All my clothes are getting dirty. Covered in shit. Oh, now I'm just digging through shit. Cool.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this?
They may even be lying to me. I think there's something in here, though.
Do I really have to do this? Yeah. Ugh. It won't ever wash away. Ugh, this is disgusting.
Yep.
Ugh. Blessed Virgin.
I think they're fucking with me.
What's that lying there?
Lying where? Lying where?
What the fuck is swimming in here?
What are you talking about, dude? Where? I'm just digging through shit. I'm gonna get sick, dude.
It's hairy. And still warm.
Same spot I just looked.
Curva. It's a man. And
All right.
it's a boat.
It is him.
How the fuck did he get here?
Yep, and then I'm pretty sure it goes to a cutscene and they try to ambush me. Definitely want his bow, because I think that's one of the best bows in the game. It's worth over 1,000. Take his groschen too, man. I swear I thought they came to, like, rough me up with him, though. I can't even pick his body up anymore. Anything else on him I might need? Dude, and the cutscene I saw, you totally get ambushed right here, man. I mean, it could have been reworked. Like I said, this was probably a year and a half ago. I can't even talk to him again. Yeah, dude. I think that got reworked because I swear I remember that happening. All right. Well, that was easier than I thought. I really thought we were going to get into some shit. Well, I guess we got into some shit. I'm good. All right. Found Ranyak and his bow. Let's look at his bow. I can already equip it. Let's go. Sweet. Move that to the horse. It's a big bow, though. I haven't used one of the long bows. Yep. Now I need a bath. Okay. All right, so what does that leave? Got to find Adder at the ends, which he wasn't there, but we found Renyek, so that actually worked out pretty well. Let's go find Adder. Oh, please jump this fence. Oh, that's solid wood. Okay, we're going through.
Go! God!
Row hunting spot. Let's go.
Go!
When I started the game, I was planning on doing some hunting, but it's kind of shitty. Most of the animals run away after one hit, and you can't find them again. The only thing I found that can remotely take down an animal in one hit is the gun, which ammo is costly, and you got to get kind of close to even use it, which defeats the purpose of hunting with ranged weapons. So I haven't done much hunting. The only other thing I could think would be poisoning them, but that costs poison. So I don't know. I need a bath like yesterday.
Well, I'll be...
Oh, it's Bara.
Bara.
Shit.
So it is you. What a coincidence.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. And since you're already here, would you...
Do I look like it?
I should... Nobody has died yet for being too clean.
You mean... you want to take care of me yourself?
Hold your horses. I've got girls for that.
Nice.
I take care of all the rest.
Ugh.
Certainly.
Do you have some...
Don't worry. Once...
I can't wait.
Great.
I'm glad.
Great.
I'm so dirty. All my clothing is literally covered in shit.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy.
How the fuck do I get out? Not that way. Does this go out? No. Oh, we're up a floor. Okay. Oh, we have 2 floors? Is this ground floor? Doesn't... Yeah, it's ground floor. Alright. Clothes are clean. I'm gonna see if I can actually go back and talk to her again. She had a little bit more dialogue. Let's see what else she has to say.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry. All in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
Oh, nice.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, so I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my... So I got the first tent and tub.
Oh, that's all the info she's got. I was hoping maybe that would turn into a quest or something. There's an alchemy table here, too. Interesting. What time of day is it? It's super late. I should try to rent a room. Is there a front door, or do I have to go in that way? Alright, gotta be inside. I need the innkeeper. There's the maid. Innkeeper, let's go.
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language. He's called...
Adder.
Yep.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night.
Okay.
And I have Kopfschmerzen all day.
Okay, so he's just hungover.
It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Shagging up with the butcher's wife?
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about it. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
True.
Our butcher, you're not far from the truth. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her men passed out on the table.
So Adder took the opportunity?
Mm-hmm. I mean, makes sense.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to...
You should be careful.
I'll bet my neck that Adder met Ranyak here yesterday.
Yeah, it was him. Nice...
Oh. I'll be on my...
Nichts zu danken.
I'm actually gonna get a room here because it's late.
Es ist eine... And for...
Just for one night.
No problem.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and...
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor.
First floor, Green Wreath. Alright. Are we in the basement? Like, what counts as first floor, man? Dude, stairs are my mortal enemy. Okay. First floor. This is the European definition of first floor. In America, if you say first floor, that means the ground floor. Whereas a lot of other places in the world, first floor means the first floor that's above the ground floor. That's a little confusing. If we've got any international viewers out there, tell me how that works where you're from. Yeah, because in America, you say first floor, that's ground floor. Let's snack some more of that honey. I'm also eager to give this bow a shot. All right, which way is the village? Back up here, so north. Off we go.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
I need to wait until like 10. Said that butcher's the last one though. Butcher's name started with a G or something. Whoa. Actually gonna walk because sometimes on horseback the shop icons don't actually properly get discovered. It seems to be easier if you're walking. You gotta get pretty close too, man. See, apothecary. I had to get like up under the sign for that to work. Alright. Alchemy bench, trader. This is a grocer. There's the butcher. Alright, I hope this dude doesn't want to fight, because I'm wearing my dialogue clothing. Is there a front door? That is back door. Nope, alright, so this is the way in, I guess. He's not at his station.
No. Greetings, sir.
Well, what's up with your eyes? Dude, this chick has jaundice, man. I guess it's just the lighting reflection of the orange fire. That's crazy.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by.
Maybe don't be hoeing around
Some friend of his?
when you're married.
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that real? He's going to murder my... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kill... Now I'm more worried about that.
And where will I find you?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. They said that's where they take...
I heard you had some... affairs with the...
Yeah, I need to know what I'm getting into.
Pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband knows that he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. And Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
Uh-huh.
Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue...
And what happened then?
Why did they drag him out of town?
So I couldn't move him. That's when my husband... He thinks I had something with... If he'd taken one...
How many people?
With your husband?
So...
How many?
How should I know?
3 or 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers.
That's...
Please, my old man...
Don't worry. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that bruise from the butcher?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he...
Well, at least...
I guess you get my 1 painkiller brew.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I better go.
Hurry up. Take care, then.
Game save. Let's go. All right. I hope I can do this with dialogue. But I'm not sure. Thankfully, we got a game save right there. So, if we mess this up, we just reload and try again. Save scum your way to the top.
Go.
I see what looks like a good hanging tree.
Quick. Die. Die.
Actually, I don't know if you can talk your way out of this. I think this is another one they showed gameplay of like a year ago. And you may not be able to talk your way out of it.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz.
It's got a nice little tunic on.
Pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Alright, let's see if dialogue works.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh?
He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I got a medium check. I can go with that.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdol Fort. What does he want with him? He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol. But what about... You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? As you wish, he's all yours. But the cap... Oh,
Okay, cool. All right, now I gotta cut his ass down before he dies.
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
All right, but had I done that with combat instead of diplomacy, I would have had to save him and also fight like 4 dudes.
Au! Kurwa mać! O, jeszcze ten... O kurwa.
Actually, oh, can I change my... Yep, we still might be fighting, so I'm changing clothes.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa. Kimkolwiek jest, ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Feniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, młody! Broń!
A weapon?
Tak,
Well, you don't need...
No jak to
You want revenge?
Gdzie tam ja?
If you're playing innocent, you're not... I'm not giving you...
Ależ z ciebie, gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while...
Let's go.
O! Złaciutki! Chodź ze mną!
Yeah, as you say, in the Devil's Den. Go ahead.
Dobra.
Okay, fuck. We survived that whole encounter without fucking up. That's nice. All right, what does that leave? We've got to get Bahuda, and we still have to go get Matthew. I want to do that last though, because I also think I'm gonna have to like steal from him. I'm gonna try to steal from him, maybe. I don't want to fuck that up. I'll do that dead last. And we need some more miles on the old horse here.
Go! Go!
Yeah, the combat's fun, but the dialogue saves you so much trouble, dude. If you can get your speech and charisma up, it'll help you immensely. It'll save you fights that you can't win. Like, I don't know if I could have saved that dude in time. Like, even though those dudes were unarmed or lightly armed and unarmored and stuff like that, there's 4 of them, and I've got to take them out in time to save dude from hanging. Like, I just, I don't know if I would have had enough time. What is this? Abandoned camp. Is there anything in this? I don't know what this would have been. I think woodcutters or something, but a cumin shashka. Why not? So cumins have been hanging out here. Bunch of food. Oh, there's watermelon. That's the first time I've seen watermelon. I knew it was in the game, but I haven't seen it yet. And I doubt I can get into this building. I'll try, but yeah, it looks locked up. Also, the dog's not alerting to anything. What's the deal with this sword? Kind of weak. Couple hundred worth. I might get like 50 for it. Whatever. Free monies.
Whoa, whoa.
See, I ran across something like this earlier. But I can't... I don't know if there's like a shaft nearby or what. That's a big drop, too. That's a huge drop. So this had to have been a mining camp. I don't know if there's like a way to get in those. I found a couple of these like big mining tunnels like that, and they're boarded over. I don't know if that's just like random set decoration or if I can actually get inside. All right, 2 more bandit members left and we're good.
Quick.
It's like the main road is right there. Is that a church? That looks like a church and a monk. And we just passed by. Okay. Okay. Nobleman clothing. How do I get up there? Is he in the church? Is he this priest right here? Surely not. I don't know what the indulgence boxes are. So, I mean... Yeah, you can pay indulgence, which it's a lot. $8.91. I don't know if that gives you like a temporary buff or what. I've seen a bunch of them, but I don't know what they do. Alright, been looking for you, dog.
Jesus Christ. Now and forever. Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
Looks like he's changed his ways.
Anyway, tell him I'm deaf.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution.
That's a smart idea.
There's no way to do that if I am with the devil.
Pretty good idea.
The rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since...
I've already found Ranyek. He's dead.
May the Lord...
Are you not surprised at all?
Not in the slightest.
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the God knows he...
We can.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins.
Preach.
Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Based.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
This guy might actually be trying to rob me or some shit. I don't know.
But if you came to the devil's den, I'll tell
Why do we have to go in here to pray?
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Okay.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, Father Havel put a roof over my head and together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
Me and this dude got the same haircut, man. Mine's a little short, but
reconciliation.
If I let my hair grow out, it'd look just like that.
Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
Too bad.
I thought you said you wanted to...
Oh.
Yes, aye, but it's Latin. Pater noster. Qui isn't careless. Sanctify cater. Or no. Adventit ad rectum to whom. Fet voluminous to her. Seek it. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster. Qui es in celis.
I think we might pass this. Let's see.
Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right.
Let's go.
I know the rest. Panem most room. Quo...
Panem nostrum quotidianum et dimite nobis debita nostra et ne nos inducas in...
I'm losing reputation for this, but I'm getting scholarship XP.
Amen. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better... Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
All right. Oh, I can't rob him? There it is.
This damn rain.
It's got a map on him, dude.
Good boy. What the?
Fuck me, dude.
Sticking your hands, you thief. You better pay me compensation.
I'm sure we
you
can sort this out.
blackguard. Not only you want me to...
I apologize.
So... Looking for
God damn it. Almost had it.
you
I let go just then.
Hold on.
blackguard.
Let's talk.
I was like half a second off, dude.
Not only you want me...
I admit.
Oh, so...
Can I just repeatedly do this? Kind of looks like I can. Almost had it, man. All right. I just want that map. All I needed. But who does map? Let's see. So I read it really quick. Fortress, goat shed, fence, hole in the fence. All right, I'm gonna put that on my horse, so hopefully we don't get caught with it. Now, is that here? Or is that somewhere else? That's kind of the main fortress. I got goats somewhere? Anywhere? I don't know where that is. Not quite sure where that is. This looks like the main fortification right here. Can I go through here? Herb garden. Yeah, you guys got sheep, goats anywhere? It may not be for this town, I don't know. Horses. I don't know where else it'd be. Out this way, maybe? Yeah, it may not be here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay ready.
Probably should bounce, though. This map is stolen, and the guards totally could search me for it. Alright, now that just leaves, that just leaves old Matthew here.
Go!
See if I can make it back there and save at that tavern that's in Mishkovitz. And we'll try to go do Matthew's quest.
Go! Go! Quick!
But Matthew's got that manuscript on him, and that's what I want. I don't know if I can, like, talk it out of him, or if I'm going to have to steal it. So, I want to do that last. I want to put a hard save down right before we do it. Because I may have to sneak in and steal it from him.
Quick!
The bailiff wants me to get it back. Depending on what it is, I may give it back, but if it's valuable or if it's like a skill book or something, I'm keeping it. I don't give a fuck about that bailiff. He charged me 500 to let homeboy out of the fucking pillory.
Go!
Which, like, the pillory is like the lowest form of punishment. It's like a day in the stocks. Should not be worth 500.
Quick! Go! Come on!
Let's see what my horse stats are. 42, I'm guessing, somewhere around there. 47. Oh, that's distance run. Distance ridden, 44. Close. Getting real close.
Go! Go!
That was it. I've got several of these treasure maps I need to go do. I think maybe tomorrow that's might be what we start off with doing. I've got, like, I don't know, 6 maps I haven't touched.
Quick!
Most of them are going to be for the other region, though, so we'll see. I've got a couple for this region. I'll try to knock them out. Anything in the first region is probably not going to be worth getting at this point. I don't like that cart right there. It's sketchy. I don't know what time of day it is. Kind of looks like midday, but it's just cloudy. Well, I need to sleep and save anyway.
Good to see you.
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy something big.
Are you the tavern innkeeper?
What are you here?
Can I spend just the one? All I... But that's enough. All right, here's...
Thank you.
All right, we got a room. I think this will put a hard save down. Oop, survival just went up. Let's go. And speech. Oh, okay. All right, final offer. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance. Man, I really need that, but you can kind of do the same effect with just a high enough reputation level. So I think you can delay that one. Battle cry would help. Easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. I think I'm going to grab that because I've got a lot of books and stuff I need to sell. And then survival, Heartseeker. Yeah. This will help our archery. Sweet. Wait a little bit, and we'll sleep. And we'll... I guess I'm putting a hard save right here, so I'm going to go try to talk to Matthew first. And then if not, we'll reload the save and sneak in and steal that shit. Okay, let's eat some honey. Yeah, I get away with like eating one piece of honey a day. And you can find like a lot of times when you raid like one beehive, you get 10. I've got more honey than I can carry. I've got like 50 or 60 probably. All right, so catch the bandit known as Matthew the Collector. That's for a different quest though. I need steal Basan's sword. All right, that's the side quest. What is Absolver? I missed this. Oh, okay, that's the sword for the... Okay, both of these. Okay, so I just need to go get that book from him. I don't really want to turn it in for the side quest, depending on what it is. I guess let's go find out. We're right here.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
So I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk him out of that book. He did not seem interested in joining the gang. So that was 4 gang members. We got 3 of them. Or 2 of them? No. 5 gang members, and we got 3 of them. We got... No, we only got Janusz and the Polish dude. Renyek was dead, and Matthew doesn't want to do anything, and then Bahadu, the priest, doesn't want to do anything. So we only got 2 of the bandits to agree to come back. That's not very great. I'm wondering if maybe I can talk Matthew back into it. The priest didn't seem to want anything to do with it. But he said something about finding his camp, which has got to be right in here. Alright, I'm going to try this the diplomatic way. And then we can retry later if I need to. These guys should be chill though, right? Yeah, I'm not trespassing. Could be in that chest. Dude, he ran up quick.
That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
He's sleeping. So I very well could take it from him. I could buy that book for 500. With that guy watching, it's going to be hard. But let's see how he moves. Which way are you going to sit down, bud? That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to try to steal this book.
Sod off.
All right, that was pretty easy. Thievery went up as well. Let's see. Let's do the thievery first, huh? All right. Trafficker. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Pretty good. If you're wanted for a crime, you get a +3 strength in warfare and agility, only for 120 seconds. Using one-handed weapon on its own. I never do that. This could be useful. Hidden pockets. I think I might grab hidden pockets. Because I've gotten caught a couple times stealing stuff. Speaking of stolen stuff, let's check out this book. Does it count as stolen if I stole it back? I really should sit down to do this, but I don't care. Scholarship went up, and we got a perk point. How much is that book worth? It's worth $350. If I go sell it at a scribe, I might get half that. So I might as well just go turn it in for the quest. All right. If your guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try to interpret the law to your advantage, possibly escape punishment. I'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses. Okay, I know that one. Bandages work better. I think I'm gonna grab this one for the guards because I'm gonna do some stealing in the future for sure. All right, I've got the book. Why is it still marking him? I'm supposed to catch him? What the fuck is catching him? I don't know what catching him is. I'm just gonna go bring the book to him, I guess. I don't know how you catch someone. Haven't done that in this game. I don't know what that means. Maybe just like report his location. I don't know. He should have come back with my squad. Would have been better off. Maybe, I don't know. Chances are we're all gonna die. But dude, I had 5 bandits to go find, and only 2 of them are willing to come back. That sucks. I wonder if it's possible to get all 5. Like, I don't know if you can do different... do the quests differently, different dialogue options maybe. Or if it's just scripted that way to where some don't want to do it at all.
Go! Ka! Ka!
I'm still getting flickering even with a lighting difference.
Whoa!
Turn these back down to high. Got instant like 30-40 FPS boost. It's optimized really well though. Like you could run this at low settings and it would still look good and perform well. Is Bailiff drunk?
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, and what about the collector? Do I understand correctly?
Or try to lie.
The collector.
And where did you run?
As you said.
And do you know where I might find his camp?
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had this.
Let's
The
go.
rest of his band must have taken it once they. And about that reward.
Thank you, Bailiff.
285. I got more than I would have gotten if I sold the book. For sure. That's huge. So that was definitely the right way to do that. All right, that's the whole squad, man. Let's go back to Devil's Den.
Go! Go! Ka!
Yeah, dude, I need to get some spurs. I keep saying that. I don't have any. I don't know if it's the spurs that are going to make the difference or if it's just the horse stats or what.
Quick! Ka!
Hopefully, this is a good bit of riding. We'll be really close to 50 kilometers, though.
Ka! Go!
It's definitely not that fast because I'm using the horse as a pack mule. Let the stamina come back up.
Ka! Ka! Go!
Horsemanship just went up again, and I got a perk point. Let's see what we got. All right, Warhorse. I don't think anything's new. Final Stretch is kind of the only other good one. I mean, these are okay, but it's 5% stamina, dude. That's not that much. Let's grab Final Stretch.
Quick!
See how this works.
Ka!
And it's supposed to be when the horse itself is almost out of stamina, you can give it one last spur. And then it gets a little stamina boost.
Ka!
Let's see if we can go line of sight. Excuse me, dear. Really gonna get hung up on that? Okay.
Quick!
The draw distance is pretty good on this game too, man. I don't know if that's a setting I have cranked up or what, but it does have a good draw distance. This is a new place. Have not been here.
Go!
There it is, just a little more. All right, so it gives you about a quarter to half a bar of stamina, maybe a third of a bar.
Quick!
Kind of useful. Be good for racing when the racing comes out.
Go!
So hopefully I'll have like horsemanship maxed out and then all the best horse gear I can get for when that actually drops.
Keep it up.
I think they said sometime in spring. There's a roadmap for all the DLC stuff right now. And it's like, I think 3 updates or something, free updates in the spring. And then I think there's going to be paid DLC, but I don't know what it is. Something with blacksmithing, I know. Some sort of story element. I don't remember. Also, like, haircuts are supposed to come. You're supposed to be able to, like, have different hairstyles and beard styles, too. All right. How far do we get, man? We got to be getting super close. 48, man. We're almost there.
The
All right, homie. I talked to all of the homies.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to sell. Let's have a toast to that. Toast? No.
Every quest, I get drunk.
Ada, for fuck's sake! A wiesz co ona mi na to? She says she don't understand shit.
Guys, if you're just joining, you watch it on YouTube, if you could drop a like, drop a sub, that would help me out tremendously. Also, Go Life merch right there. It's the merch group I'm partnered with. Unfortunately, they're going out of business at the end of the month. So all merch is 15% off until the end of the month when the store closes down for good. Grab something while you can because it's limited edition. This is the metal logo Skelly Beard hat on camo. There's a bunch of other stuff, hats, hoodies, shirts, all that. You can scan the QR code on screen, or you can hit the link in chat. Any little bit helps because like I said, they're going out of business. So anything would help me out and help those guys out too over there. And then a like on the video and a sub on YouTube would help me out tremendously. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs. And we're slowly crawling our way up.
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting you?
Oh, also, guys, there's Twitch drops right now. It's an entire set of stealth armor. It's pretty good. It's the best stealth gear I've gotten so far. So come over on Twitch. You got to watch anyone with drops enabled playing Kingdom Come 2. You got to watch them for, I think, 2.5 hours. And you get the entire stealth set. And again, it's pretty good. So if you're not on Twitch, come over here, link your account up or whatever it is, and snag those drops.
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Adder are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie! Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
Go, I'll take it.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
Nice.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
I'll take it. The well-stacked bath maid.
More, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened? Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
I got his bow, though.
Down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
Matthew prefers let's do the Bahuta first.
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha! He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and womans. Fuck. Poor bastard. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew's the worst.
He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę...
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Yep, not a big group.
But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us!
Oh, the beer's flowing like water. Cool. Every quest since I've gotten to Kutenberg gets me drunk, dude. And getting drunk, like, fucks up your stats.
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję! Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku. Dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be
Might
delighted.
as well. Let's go for it.
Underneath the
Reputation gain.
windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie. Pięknie. Henry, my friend. A mnie nie? You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
It's a hard check. I'm gonna fail it, dude. I've only got 11. I'll try it, but I'm probably gonna fail it.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
I'm drinking an invisible cup. Okay, that's cool. Found another bug, you guys.
Fellas.
Oh, I hurled. Okay.
I could not say it better. Amen!
Yep, I failed it. My drinking stat's not high enough. Now I'm going to be hungover. It's going to suck. My stats are going to be messed up. Yep.
I feel like shit.
I do, however... All right. You see that flickering like right there? Let's see. If I change lighting and global illumination, does that change anything? No, it still persists. So that's game side. It might get fixed with a patch or a driver update in the future. I don't know. Stop there. It seems to be the rain that does it. Oh, the hangover wore off. Let's go. Cool. Yep. Any of the like weird flickering you get, which is not very often, but it seems like it's related to the rain specifically. All right, let's go, man. That was a long quest. We also did like 2 side quests in the middle, but they were short and close by, but still, that whole process was lengthy.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea.
Yep, we got drunk as hell.
I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, though Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
All right, yeah, what about now?
So what's next, now that your band is back
Oh,
together?
achievement, let's go.
I've got Kibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do.
And a level up.
Have to figure out how to give
And a perk point.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nibba.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then.
Cool. Who are you? Okay, it's homeboy. He just teaches, I think, sword fighting and stuff, yeah. Right? Matthew did. What do you teach?
No surprise. You puke all over yourself, and then wenches, they clean you up nice. Then we tuck you in bed like baby and you
Nice.
sleep. I don't...
Oh, sausages. Yeah, what's up with these sausages, my guy?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, my secret recipe.
4 Janos's sausages.
No problem. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, all right. Only tough.
So I can bring you almost anything, and you can...
From anybody.
Alright, but he's also a skill trainer. Shit.
What do you do before?
What do you think? Ah, you mean...
Oh.
No.
You're a...
No.
And what did you...
If you
How did it...
cook,
I'd like to learn something new. Here we go.
Teach me something then.
it will take somebody to give me a few gross.
Alright, heavy weapons, thievery, stealth, survival, all at the apprentice level. Heavy weapons is journeyman, though. Good to know. Not going to use them at the moment. Alright, so what's the deal with these sausages? There's a hidden NPC in the first region of the map, the Trotsky region. You bring him cabbage and he turns it into sauerkraut. And the sauerkraut has a buff that gives you health regen. What does this do? 20 nourishment, 10 energy. Doesn't say. I guess let's eat one. It's at 20 nourishment. I'm at 80. Let's try it.
Shame there is no hops growing here.
Interesting. So it looks like the cabbage might be better than the sausage. I don't know. Are my clothes clean? They are. Sweet. So now we just have to go back and finish the quest in Gutenberg. Yep. I'm going to ride my horse a little bit that way, though, because we are very, very close to getting a stat boost. So if you have pebbles, you only have to ride him 30 kilometers for his stats to go up. If you have herring, you have to ride him 50 kilometers, which we're super close to that. There are other horses. I think they're even, like, these are the horses you get just from the main story. I think there's wild horses you get that are better. I don't know if there's any more story horses you get, but you can definitely do better.
Go.
Skelly Bay, about to head out. See you shortly. Right on. I'm gonna be chilling right here. See if I can finish some of this main quest stuff. Since yesterday all I did was side quest shit.
Quick. Quick.
I'll be on when I get home. Word.
Go.
I need to look at my Steam account and see just how much time I've put into this. Somewhere between 25 and 35 hours, I'd say. All right, let's check the stats. We got to be super close. 49.78. So any second now, we should hit 50, and that should give us a secret perk that boosts the horse's stats. In fact, I'm going to check the stats right now. Stamina 174, speed 30, courage 14. Let's see if that changes.
Quick. Go.
I'm hoping we get a pop-up in the top right that says I unlocked a perk. Oh, more bandits. It's Leshy, that's not it. That's just because I entered the woods.
Go! Go!
Alright, any second now. I could be mistaken, I don't know. May have that mixed up with a different horse or something.
God!
More bandits? Fuck that.
Keep it up.
Oh, he threw me off. You bastard. Tried to stop fast enough, but I couldn't. I really hope that didn't get my clothes dirty. Alright, dude. Yeah, distance ridden is over 50. And that didn't change. This is herring. Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe it was 30 and it's already gone up. I don't know. I swear I thought it was 50.
Quick.
I'll have to look into that.
Go. Ka.
Yeah, did that get my clothing dirty? I don't think so. Maybe it's 55. Could be 55.
Ka.
I can't remember, dude.
Whoa!
All right. I don't like riding in the city because you can piss people off. You can run people over too easily. Let's wrap up this part of the side quest, or main quest rather. Yo, Speedo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What up, what up? Rocking some Kingdom Come 2. We're in like the second half of the game, I guess. Working on some main quest stuff. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. What's the journal say? Go to Rutgerd Palace. Alright. Liechtenstein. Okay. See if we can figure this out. Ugh, fucking mud. I better not get my boots dirty, man. I got Kuttenberg's the biggest city, but it's also just filthy. Oh, okay, I know this place. This place has been, like, heavily guarded this whole time, right? Cutscene.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh, this guy seems like a dick. This guy kind of also seems like a dick. He said, hold my beer.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
No shit, it's about to go down. Or not.
Not another step.
That's a nice crossbow.
Yours too, turtle dove.
got his ass.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Where do I fit in all of this? God damn it. I'm in my fucking noble clothing. I don't have any armor on.
I'm just getting warmed up, you fucking
Shit.
Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, dude.
He's done with you in a flash.
I don't have my armor on, man. It sucks.
What do you want?
Come on, then.
Swing, dude.
Bleeding already, are you?
Oh, that should have been a fucking block.
Slice him up! What's wrong? Don't like red. Die now!
Does this count as combat? Can I switch yet? Oh, it's so dumb.
Fuck you!
Jesus. Ruined my clothes. I'm in my nice nobleman clothing.
Good thing you showed up, lad.
Covered in blood now.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
It sounds like you guys are fucked.
One of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home.
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimmel, the commander of
Okay,
the
now we're bribing guards. Cool.
refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
I hope so. I just saved your ass.
How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I did just help you fight.
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I'd...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak.
So am I gonna have to go take care of this fucker now?
The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Then let's get rid of Vavak.
Mm-hmm.
He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one.
Okay, do tell.
Obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed.
But you need evidence, yep.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out. But how?
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally.
Okay.
My friend Peter of Pisek.
Okay, I know him.
They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome if you go to him and ask for help on my... I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for...
Okay, cool. So we have to expose a counterfeiting smuggling ring, and then this guy might help us break out Hans.
Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mine. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver.
Okay.
He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying.
Sweet. So I'm gonna just loot these guys. Does that count as stealing? Is any of it worth stealing? I need something over like 250. I'll take your keys and your groschen. Anything over like 250 I'll snag. Saxon Hubert. All right, let's see if this counts as stealing. It does not. Okay, cool. That is 3-9.
Good to see you.
How much is your sword worth? Not shit. There's a pile of bodies, dude. It's 499. 252. 473. I don't even care if I'm overweight. I will turtle walk my way to the fucking armor smith. Take it you. Alright, is any of this actually better than what I'm wearing? That's also something to be worth finding out. Don't think so. Some of these legs might be, though. Ooh, actually. 5570, 5469. Is it... What am I wearing, though? That... But different version. Okay, cool. Might as well. Not as good. The gauntlets are better. Let's go. Oh, how much? Oh, just a couple of points. And it drops my charisma. Not worth the... Yeah, not worth. Maybe, I don't know. What do they look like? No. Yeah, no. I'll keep what I got. Legs. I was really hoping these noble legs would be better, but they're not. Cool.
Christ.
All right, now I need a bath and I need to sell all the stuff. Bathhouse is right there. Might as well go do that. I need to clean my armor and... it might clean the armor I picked up too, I don't know. And this will heal my wounds too. See, I hate that. I went into that with my noble clothing on, expecting some dialogue to happen. and then a fight breaks out, and I'm immediately in combat, and I can't switch to my armor loadout. I took 2 hits, and it almost killed me.
One and all. The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors.
It's a constant balance of changing your clothing, man, and keeping your clothing clean. Thankfully, none of that counts as stolen, though, so we should be able to just go offload it. Where's the, you?
What do you... Set?
I could.
My...
Why,
Excellent.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
All right. Get a little bath with a happy ending. Get my clothes washed.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Now I'm at full health again. Got my armor on.
Come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
How do I get out?
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse you. Cool. Now, did that clean any of the armor? No, it didn't. Not worth paying to clean. However, how much of this can fit on my horse? Boom. Now I can sprint. Let's go. All right. I need armors. One's right there. And then one's across the street, too. They're definitely not going to have enough money to buy all this. Hopefully. I think there's like 3 or 4 armors in town. So hopefully between them they can afford it. There is a mod right now on Nexus that gives the merchants way more cash. And I think Warhorse just announced that they're allowing like official mod support, which means you can probably just mod directly from Steam Workshop. I haven't really checked out the mods because I'm just doing like a vanilla playthrough from the get-go, but I'm curious what mods are gonna pop out. Can I get through this way? No, it's locked. God damn, dude. Gotta go all the way around.
I apologize.
Alright, so I know there's an armor right over here. I think there's one in the tent over there, too.
Careful, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
Here we go. Oh, they said they're closing, man. I hope I get in time.
Welcome. I was just about to close up shop.
I see that. I need all the stuff on my horse. Okay. Armor specifically, though. How much gold do you have, man? Can you afford any of this?
What do you have for set?
All right, he's got 890 gold, which is not bad. He's not going to afford all of this. He can't even afford that. I can probably do this. Yep, that'll be 858. And that'll be 41. That'll put him right at 900.
Word about the
Which will work.
That. Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Sweet. All right, now we go right over here. Yeah, that far tent. Okay. Hopefully it stays open. What time is it? Yeah, it should be open for a little bit longer.
From the finest leather. Leather wart
Yep, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could like the video, drop a sub, that would help me so much. I'll be streaming this every weekday until we finish a playthrough. Then I might do another playthrough, honestly.
How can I help you?
I also might stream on the weekend, I don't know.
I'll have a look at the ware.
But I usually stream every weekday around noon Central Time, US Central. And a like on the video and a sub would greatly help. How much gold does he have? 825. Okay. It's a little less than what I'd hoped for, but let's take that off and put this on.
I'd like to well,
I don't know how much money he has. 825 is the limit.
we're nearly there. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. There's 2 more armor, 3 more armors up there. 1 right there. There's like a lot in town. Okay. There's a weaponsmith right there. What's on my horse? Did I pick up any? Just this 1 sword. These bows that he won't buy. I'll have to go to the bow maker for that. I'll sell you this sword though.
Show me.
Not much, but something.
Let's talk about the.
How's that? You won't Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Or nothing. Alright, let's see if I can make it up the road to the next armor before it closes. It's so nice having all these shops, man. Oh, there's a scribe too. Can I get in here? Where's the scribe? Is it in this one? It's gotta be in this one, right? Upstairs. That's locked. How the fuck do I get upstairs? Does this go anywhere? It's trespassing. That goes outside. How the fuck do I get up there? What the hell, man? I swear the scribe's usually down here. Are you a scribe? No. I don't understand how to get up there, man. Trespassing. Stairs. Maybe this goes up there. I've got several books that I need to offload. Not trespassing. Empty room, though. What about you? Finally, dude.
Was möchtest du?
Show me you.
Alright, so let's see. All these books can go. How much cash does he have? 481. Not a lot. I'll go ahead and sell this. It's a little more than he's got, but it'll be alright.
I'd like to discuss.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Alright, dude. If I can make it to the armorers, will be good. I really need to go to the bow maker too, but doubt we'll make it there. That's like way off. Oh, I did just level up vitality too, did I not? And main level. I forgot main level. Alright, what we got? Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. That's pretty good. What if my vitality just hit 20 plus 1? That's a lot of stamina. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Okay, that's even better. Easier for you to convince people the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. That's very good for stealing. Criminal brands disappear. I've never been branded, and I hopefully don't plan to be branded. It's a +2 to speech. That's +1 to speech. Damn, I don't know. A lot of these are good. I kind of like this one, though. This is a +2 on several checks. And being able to solve crimes without going to the guards. That's very good, because I plan on stealing some shit here. There's underground tunnels in Gutenberg. You can find a map, too, through a side quest. And all of the underground tunnels come up in these shops. You can rob, like, all of these shops. Health regenerates up to 50 points. That's not very good. If it was a full regen, I would do it, but there's up to 75 points. You have to have 2 perks just to get to 75. That sucks. Marathon runner might be good. More stamina. Yeah, let's get marathon. All right, is that it? I think so. Cool. All right, I need this other armor to let me in and buy my shit.
My humble respect.
Wie geht's?
What do you have?
Alright, it's just these gauntlets and 2 pairs of legs. Damn it. 867. He's only got 808. I'm losing about 50 coins on this, but oh well. Oh, yeah, 50 coins. Whatever, man. This will give me positive reputation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go. We are 5,700 grosh, almost 58. Now, if I can, horse. I got these 2 bows. This U hunting bow is worth 800, man. And all these arrows. So if I can make it to... It's way down here, though. Don't know if I'm going to make it there before it closes. Damn, I should have repaired my armor right there. Do I have an armor repair kit? I'll repair everything later. I'm racing the clock right now. Alright, from here, what's the best way to get there? Actually, it's late enough. Let me just go sleep. I'll sleep, start the day fresh. That way I'm not rushed. Let's just do that. We'll sleep and save. Let's go. Back up on our money, man. I spent so much money earlier today. Like at the beginning of this session, I spent a couple thousand for sure. I got down to like 2,200 or something. Now we're almost up to 6, which is still like not shit for money, man. Some of the like best armors are super expensive. All right, let's go sell our bow and all our shitty arrows, and I need to buy some better arrows. I need to make the Bane poison too. I have not done that. So I'm going to try Stealth Archer. Stealth is super broken. If you need money, if you need specific items, Stealth really helps. And if you're in combat, Stealth can actually be pretty well if you poison your arrows. Very reminiscent of the old Skyrim Stealth Archer days. It can be pretty effective. I haven't really done too much of it, but I just got the recipe for a good poison. I just have to make it. It's my food. It's not gonna get down to 70, is it? Gonna get close.
Keep close to the others. It's not.
How can I help?
Trade.
Show me.
All right, we're gonna sell this crossbow and this hunting bow, and then every arrow that's not piercing, I may actually buy. If he has better piercing arrows, I'll buy those. He's got 471. He's not even gonna be able to buy all these, is he? There's no way.
I'd like to dis.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Trade.
What do you have for?
All right, does he have better arrows? Better piercing arrows. 5 a pop. Dude, that's rough. I'm going to buy him, though. Wait, what's better or enhanced? These cost way more. Oh, that's a bolt. Is there an enhanced piercing arrow? Enhanced long-range arrow. All right, a well-balanced arrow with a heavy arrowhead designed to pierce armor. A well-balanced arrowhead with a modified fletching designed for far better accuracy at long range. I don't know which to get. You can, like, with stealth and the right clothing, you can get really close to people before they even see you. I mean, you can get, like, point blank and sometimes they don't see you. It's got to be nighttime. You got to be dressed in full black. You got to be clean so you don't give off a stench. But with the right stealth, you could get really close. Wounding arrow, it causes bleeding. Piercing arrow, long range arrow, enhanced long range arrow, enhanced wounding, better piercing. 120 stab damage. That's 125 stab damage on the enhanced long range. Well, let's just grab that. It's not going to do shit to armor, though. Yeah, let's get the piercing. I want it to go through armor. He's got 21. Let's just buy them all.
Word about the price.
Well,
do we have a deal?
Look. Oh. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, let me equip those bad boys. On both my builds. Cool. And then he can buy the rest.
What do you need?
He should have a little bit of money now. He's only got 106, but we'll sell what we can. Got 27 of these, so. And then only 14 of these. Perfect.
I'd like to do.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
All right, I think we offloaded everything, right? That Waffen Rock needs to be sold. I can't sell that in an armorer, though. I have to sell that at a tailor, I think. Other than that, I think we're good. Sweet. Oh, I got multiple quests I can do. Another one up there. There's so many side quests I haven't even picked up. And I've got active side quests, too. I need to start doing some of them. Actually, there's yeah, my next quest isn't in this town. I could start picking these up. New quest right there. I don't know, this is going to be the guys from the other quest, though. I don't know if they'll give me the new quest yet. I think I have to finish their other quest first.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be walking
I have a fucking skeleton in here?
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Who gives me the quest? Is it you?
Good day to you. Tell me about it. Don't you have... All right, I stood and let you meet...
Don't need any of this. We've already talked to him.
I mentioned the guild, right?
Don't need any of that.
Take care for now.
Yeah, that's definitely him, but he's not going to give it to me until we do the other quest. That sucks. Okay. What's this one over here? How far is that? It's like across the yard. I don't know what that is. I don't even think I've been over this far before. Dude, I've got to just disable CoffeeBot. It is not working correctly. All right, yeah, let's grab some of these side quests. We did 2 major main quests today, and maybe some of these side quests will take place in the city, so we don't have to go away. Are you inside? Can I go in?
Almost done.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
Not telling me much.
Curiosity?
And what if I told you to forget?
You wanted a job, didn't you?
All right then. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner hired for the job before you.
Okay.
Why do you think he's got...
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. When you meet him, you can...
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal for a living.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal.
In the meantime, I'll try and get... Farewell,
All right.
sir.
Well, we got a side quest, but it's all the way in Grund, and I'm not going there just yet. So, let's deactivate that. Let's deactivate everything. How about that? Let's go grab another side quest. There's 2 or 3 side quests in the city. I'm hoping one of them actually takes place in the city. Can I just steal these? I can. Bill hook. I haven't used pole arms either. If any of you guys are playing and you've used the pole arm weapons, let me know how they work. I haven't used them yet because only the swords can do Master Strike. But I have a feeling you probably don't even need Master Strike if you've got a pole arm and you can keep your distance. I'm so late into this playthrough, though, it'd be hard to swap over, man. I probably should, though, because I know there's a tournament that makes you use, like, one of each weapon type. Probably should train with some weapons.
Sure does. Go on, then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back?
Is it Catherine? Who's in here? It is Catherine. You got anything for me?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Yep. Tell me more.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
I don't know if you can romance this chick or not.
She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that's in town.
See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty... You can ask the gravedigger.
Yeah, when did you see her last?
See the girl.
Try to get all the information you can. It helps.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. Though, I'm afraid...
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who was... So, you'll have to...
And what about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death...
Yeah, I don't know all the romancing options in this game. I mean, obviously, you can just, like, hook up with the bathhouse maids for the buff. But as far as, like, traditional romance options, I don't know what all there are. I know you can do that with Hans, but we skipped over that shit long ago. Definitely not doing that. I don't know the other ones, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Catherine's an option, because she's kind of a major character.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away, and I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something.
She doesn't know anything, dude.
Strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime...
Alright, yeah, that's in town. So let's go start on that, I suppose. What did our cash total end up? A little over 6K. Let's get it. At some point, I'm gonna need to buy some better armor. But unfortunately, now is not the time. So the armor's so expensive, dude. Like, who's looking for me? Why are you looking for me? Whoa. Maybe it's the dog. A lot of people don't like the dog. I don't know why they were looking after me so hostily. Yeah, I'll check this armor real quick and just look at prices.
My respects. If you're looking, welcome. I'll have a look.
I do need to repair some shit too. All right, so helmet is an upgrade plus 119. Oh, I'm not wearing the right gear. Fuck.
What can you do, sir?
I was about to say, there's no way it's that much.
What will it be? I'll have a...
All right, so any of these better? The male collar is better, but not by much, and it's probably just because mine... I think I'm also wearing a male collar. Mine's probably a tier 1 or 2. This is a tier 3. Male collar with a badge. That's actually a decent step up. Male hood. That's a decent step up. Male hood with a coat of arms. So the collar and hood, about 600 worth. That could be useful. Curious with faults. This is 5,400. I've got 61. This is 54. That's so much money, dude. For 23, I mean, it's definitely a jump, but it's not a huge jump. It's like a 10% difference. 10% better. This is most expensive shit. Is it sorted? It's not sorted by price. So the most expensive is definitely this Cuirass. That's crazy, man. The plate arms are better. They're not worth... Yeah, that's like a 5-6% increase. It's not worth that money. Also, I imagine the best gear you can get is stuff you make. I don't know if you can make armor. I think you can only make weapons. Yeah, man, these are big upgrades, but it's not worth that much. That's a huge upgrade. Am I not wearing my leggings? What is that? Why is that such a fat upgrade? Plus 125 stab defense. Plus, yeah, dude. There's no way those are that much better. Leg plate armor. 119, 86. Leg plate armor. That's plus 125. That's not right. I think that's bugged. Yeah.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't?
Let me check the status of all my armor real quick. Anything super broken? Oh, the coat on my homeboy is fucked up. I have a tailor's kit though, don't I? Maybe. Possibly. No, I don't. I've got a cobbler's kit. Fuck. Blacksmith, cobbler, gunsmith, marksman. No tailors. Okay, so... Yeah, all my noble clothing is fucked. It's because I just got in that fight. Everything else is good, though. Alright, so we gotta go find a tailor. Which, I believe there's one down here. I think. Yeah, there he is. What am I stuck on, dude? Are you the tailor? Trader. It's gotta be on the backside. Fuck. Yeah, keep your gear in check. It's kind of annoying to constantly have to repair stuff and fix stuff, but dude, it makes a huge difference. Hired hand. Trader. Where's the tailor?
You have a kind master, eh?
Okay, well, there's supposed to be a tailor here. Trader.
For some fine wear. Jesus Christ.
You're not the tailor. Okay. Let's find another one. One right there. Yeah, I need my noble clothing perfect at all times. You want to have a loadout for combat, you want to have a loadout for stealth, and then you want to have a loadout for dialogue. A lot of your clothing gives you bonuses to like speech and charisma and stuff. You definitely don't want that to be fucked up because it's so important. What the fuck, man? How do I get in there? Taylor. Door's locked. Why is the door locked? I'm so confused. Why can't I get in here? So the other one wasn't there. This one's got his door locked. There's another one 2 down. Let's go over here. I don't know if they're on their lunch break or whatever, man. This one's open. All right. Well, those other two just lost a paying customer.
How may I help?
Show me.
I've got a Waffen Rock to sell. I know that. Right there.
I'd like to just.
Well,
Can I get 57 out of you?
we're near.
Get 56?
Hi. Thank you.
I'll take it.
Take care.
All right, now I need you to repair all my stuff.
I need.
Oh, this guy can't do boots. I have a cobbler kit for my boots, though. And it's actually better if you repair your boots yourself, there's a perk you get that gives you more stamina if you repair your boots yourself.
When I wasn't here. Aye, there was. Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
Word about the
All right, I'm...
72 just to repair. That's crazy.
Is this enough?
You won't
Oof, that was a little much.
Hi. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Also, I fucked up by not having that gear on to begin with. Let's fix my boots. I have a tailor's kit right there, and it's about to expire. Shit, I missed it. Well, let's fix whatever is the lowest. This. Cobbler's kit. I need these shoes fixed bad. Cool. All right, now my gear should be good to go. Sweet. Let's go do this quest.
Carrots! Parsley!
It's definitely possible to play this like an old school RPG and just dive straight in and combat your way through everything, but you're gonna have a hard time. There's easier ways to do things. So like taking the time to get your dialogue stuff going, keeping your clothes in order, it's worth it. But it's definitely slower. If you're not a patient person, I don't know if this is the game for you. You really have to listen to dialogue too, because like not every quest is going to tell you exactly where to go, what to do. So you have to really listen to the quest giver. Go around one more. Listen, take in all the information you can get. Use those context clues. It helps. All right, can I get in here? Yes. All right, so I talk to the gravedigger about the body, examine the body. Let's talk to the gravedigger first.
Good afternoon, sir.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. She's lying in the...
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her.
Jesus Christ.
No thumb for a souvenir.
What the fuck, man?
I need to find something out.
That's grody.
Exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him, no.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
Somebody come to shave the dead women? What the fuck, dude?
Tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye.
So we got like a Jack the Ripper situation going on here.
They was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Jesus.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close
Okay.
to the hole in the wall.
I know where that is. It's on the north side. Oh, nope, never mind.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. No, I've never heard of one doing his own investigation.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid.
Ooh.
I think her name is Barbara.
Do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again.
Farewell.
Okay, I don't know Barbara. Let's check out the body. Literally her right here.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to
Dude,
me.
it's so dark in here without a torch.
Together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Ooh, I think I know who that is.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
Maybe not the guy I'm looking for.
He was gone when it happened. He had... And besides, why would he kill them others too?
I heard about that.
Well, if maybe you'll catch him sober enough...
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone.
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely.
And you never saw him?
No.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No, one day she just didn't come home.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that?
They cut off her hair?
And why?
So...
Oh, I'm examining this body. Chat, I don't know if this is going to show anything or not. Just be prepared.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Jesus.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Yeah, this is some Jack the Ripper shit, man. There's no blood left in her.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should...
Let's just start one by one. Examine her mouth.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place.
Okay.
But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Examine the wounds on the body.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Jesus, man.
What did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could
I don't know, man. There's some freaky people out there. Examine her head.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. She's strangled. The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
All right, examine her limbs.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't know. I don't think this is because of Catherine, man. This seems like some other shit. So this seems like some Jack the Ripper voodoo nonsense.
He cut off her breath, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something. I don't know why he killed her.
What the fuck, dude? It's kind of like The Witcher. Like, the way you do these investigations kind of reminds me of The Witcher 3. It's pretty hardcore, though, man. Alright, so E is Lumiere. C is the crime scene. I guess I'll go to Lumiere first since he's right here. I kind of want to go to the crime scene first, but this is way closer. Maybe actually more information might help me at the crime scene. Probably a good idea. Oh, he's drunk. Cool.
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
I mean, I've got a marigold.
This should sober him up.
Fuck, dude.
No.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. I need a hair of the dog potion. Technically, a marigold will do it. But he specifically needs a hair of the dog potion. So let's go buy one. I don't think I have the recipe to make it. And I probably don't have the herbs to make it. I have a couple of strong marigold decoctions which will cure hangovers, but I guess that only works for you because it's a health potion. The hangover thing is just like a byproduct, I guess. So I think he specifically needs a hair of the dog potion.
What do you have for...
Strong hair of the dog. 51 coins, man. Eliminates drunkenness and hangover. Home, what up? Skelly Babe is home, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's talk about...
Do we have it?
Das... Oi! Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Alright, now let's go back. See if we can sober him up. See what info we can get out of him. I think talking to him first before going to the crime scene will help.
Why the long face? I just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Tasty, eh?
I'm afraid it'll go bad
Go on,
when he sees
eat
it.
up.
Someone should really do something about that. Your dating's right, guys. But what are friends for if not to help each other? Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too. Of course. Safe travels.
There's a good boy, eh? Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
All right. Sorry. Let's see what Homeboy has to say. Let's see if we can sober him up.
Lumiere? Oh, he's still...
Hand over the potion. Here we go. Strong hair of the dog. This should cure drunkenness and hangover.
Here.
See what this does.
Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I need a hat like that, dude.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people.
I'm schizo.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Oh, he knows something.
Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find...
Jesus. All right, what's my highest? Scholarship, I guess.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation?
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people...
Holy shit, we passed it. Let's go.
All right.
This is why you get your speech up.
Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too.
Mm-hmm.
As were most of the other victims.
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and...
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were... If it's not all the same person, they might...
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably
it's like a year. Yeah, damn.
Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Okay, so there's a couple that might not be dead.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them. And we just...
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
This is Jack the Ripper, dude.
If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family.
A maid?
She was orphaned as a child.
Orphan?
The priest from the church. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed... And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she... That really surprised me. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
The other one, also a maid, I'm guessing?
Alehouse wench.
Same thing.
Tavern of ill repute called the Hole.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole...
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
All right, so we got another lead.
But he isn't all that chatty-eyed.
So if...
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found?
Exactly. But besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil.
A thief and a pickpocket?
I never could pin it on her, though. She always found someone...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad.
I don't know this one.
Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time.
Bathhouse maid.
She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz.
A maid servant.
She was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of... She knew she was pretty, and knew she could...
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two. There's nobody else left who could...
Jesus. All right. Why did you start looking into it?
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was... Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always...
What if the bailiff isn't on this, dude?
Body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the site.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it all?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, of the neck, they both, and the lot, they all...
Good.
When you learn you've aroused...
Alright, dude, so I guess multiple, I'll go, I don't know, I guess I can check out the crime scene. The hole in the wall is right there, though. Or no. Maybe not. That's not the hole in the wall. Hole in the wall's down here. Alright, so the grave digger, let's go talk to him again. I want to get as much information as I can before I go to the crime scene. Because it might help piece together some shit. But so far, it's like 6 girls. 2 of them haven't been found, but they're presumed dead. They're all, like, lowborn. Most of them are maids, ale wenches, bathhouse maids, shit like that.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my...
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant.
Another one murdered. Why is it you...
I fear for my sister.
Yes. Fear for those close to you.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl.
Just sort of the Von Grohl family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
That's kind of sauce.
Her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig.
Oh, we got a name.
He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Oh, am I crashing? Don't fucking crash. Oh, shit. Okay.
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, when she was smaller, maybe
How does that even work?
Guys, this dude's a little sus.
With you at the presbytery.
When she was small, I could.
What do we think?
But when she grew up, she had to go.
Why do you think you were too hard on?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life. But the more I led her...
How did she rebel again?
She wouldn't listen.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business.
See, I need to know, though.
About that. I won't tell you.
Oh, this is my highest stat.
But this is important. Do I...
Let's go. Past it. I lost reputation, though.
Lumir accused me of her murder.
Yeah, I bet. You seem kind of sus.
He slandered me in public.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough.
Son, I'll give you...
Alright, dude. This guy is suspect number 1 at the moment. We got another name. We got the name William at one of the taverns. We still have to go talk to Mole at the other tavern. We still have to check out the crime scene. Although, I don't see the crime scene on the map anymore. I think the crime scene was over here. Yeah. Actually, can I just fast travel this way? Be much easier. Oh, it's gonna get dark. That's a tavern though, they're open late. Alright, we got a couple names. So far though, the angry priest seems kind of sus. Even Lumir accused him at one point, which I don't know, man. Not looking too great in his favor.
Fuck that! I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about
Alright, you.
Good afternoon.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me. I don't tell
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. A person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job? I'll tell you everything. Don't worry.
That's what I thought, bitch.
Estanya worked here.
She did. And she don't...
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. Door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Bloody footprints.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet me. This is unbelievable.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close...
That would be William.
She also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
Who is this?
A charcoal burner.
A charcoal burner?
I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was... Barton?
Barton.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel. He called himself William.
Was William?
As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evening.
You think he might have been the one?
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while. And I know he met with some odd people and talked. Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Or in this case, apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya?
This is a very in-depth case.
Well, I got bad news for you.
6 women involved?
Close friends, but but you won't get much
like
out of either
3
of them.
suspects.
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and the other one got married.
How did Stanya's...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand. If someone done her in, they...
Where can I find this bar?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all, so if I was you...
That's all I need to...
Okay.
I apologize.
That gave me more questions than answers. You. So we got like 4 suspects now, dude.
Are you Sternat?
Who the fuck are...
Just an ordinary bloke who...
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell...
Is this the right...
Fucking bet it is.
Fucking 30 coins, you broke bitch.
I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine.
Did she have any friends or lovers who know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch?
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once.
That the preacher?
Old and decrepit. He
That's
said
the
he had some
that's the
job
priest.
for her, that she should leave behind her sinful life. But he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokopor. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard.
Bard.
And could she have run away with this bard?
Sounds like they robbed a lord. Her and the bard robbed a lord and fled.
But I think someone was out. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from because she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind. I think he just told her if she changed her mind.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him?
No, no.
What can you...
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she...
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no.
I've heard enough.
Okay, so it sounds like Zanya possibly robbed a nobleman and ran away with the bard. And that could be totally unrelated to the rest of the murders. So we got William the Minstrel. Yeah, why is the crime scene's just not available anymore, is it? Okay. Alright, so I can question the charcoal burner. Alright, only one more left in town. Is there a fast travel point close to it? Yep. It's gonna get dark. I'm gonna have to rest before I go out the next day. Yeah, this one's deep, man. This one opened up a lot of different shit. Like, I keep getting more questions than answers. The priest seems sketchy. He definitely knows more than he's saying. And I think he's trying to pin on Lumiere, maybe, and try to shift some blame. I don't know that he, did any killing or anything like that, but he definitely knows more than he's saying.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
Welcome, sir.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Threatening him's gonna be easier, but
You don't have to, that's true. If you don't start giving me some answers right now, because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you What? Stop whining and talk.
It worked, but I lost reputation.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me?
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago. But I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but...
So Yarka and Xenia both know Father Prokop, whatever.
She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Can you tell me anything else about
I don't know anything. It was a lot.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple...
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Like young von Groller.
Okay.
When he started coming here...
So it sounds like she robbed him and fled.
Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed... Look, why you ask... You don't seriously think I killed him?
Well...
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser. And now... they're dead.
But I had no...
So you didn't do any...
No! Why would I?
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint, but for...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me.
I don't think he did it. I think if he did do it, he would have ran off with her. Shit. Okay. So that puts me leaving. Time of day is it? Pretty late. Gonna go rest at the inn, sleep, save, wait till dawn, and we'll head out first thing in the morning. I'm turned around. Which way is it? This way.
Why would I dob you in? Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone anything.
But it sounds like our priest knows more than one of these girls, and probably knows more than what he's been telling us. Curious. The only other thing I'd really want to know is more about the Lord von Graal or whatever, the one that was supposedly robbed or had the potential to be robbed. I don't know. But I imagine at least one of the missing girls is probably related to that. And she's probably not dead. Now the other one, I don't know. Let's go find out, though, man.
Excuse me.
Get out of the way. Okay, so both to the southwest. Go here, and then we'll hop on a horse and head that way.
Oh, you.
I don't know, man. Right now, the priest is the most sus. I don't know for a fact, like, I don't know if I think he actually did anything, but I think he knows shit, man. horse is struggling. Oh, now he's really struggling. All right. Try that again. Okay. Which one's closer? F.
Whoa, whoa.
See what we can find out, guys. I don't know, man. You really want to listen and pay attention as much as you can, because you could totally, like, accuse the wrong person, come to the wrong conclusion, and you'll just fail outright. It's not going to just automatically put the quest together because you've been talking to people.
Go! Quick!
Hopefully we get 55 miles ridden on this horse too. I'm hoping that's what we need to get the stat boost. I thought it was 50, it might be 55.
Go!
May have to look that up and see. I don't remember. I know you're supposed to get a stat boost to your horse after you ride him for a certain amount of time. Certain amount of distance. With Pebbles, it's 30 miles, and I thought it was 50. With Herring. But we hit 50 and nothing happened. Alright, this is the coal burner. I don't remember his name. I don't know if we got a name. Probably gonna be a younger guy. Might even still be sleeping. Nope. There's somebody. See if a name rings a bell. I don't know if we got a name though. He's got no dialogue. Someone out here. No dialogue. It's an older person too. If I had to guess, it'd be a younger person. Probably in this house right here. Oh, there's a couple out front.
Everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Burner. That's the only one I can talk to.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
Greetings to you, sir.
Barton. That's it. That's him.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
It's a really high speech check.
He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right.
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that.
I don't want another job, dude.
After all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Alright, so she's alive.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet.
Holy shit. Alright. Man, I had a feeling she wasn't dead. Now the other one, I don't know. Yorka. What do you look like? You beat up at all? No, you're just all charcoal-y from being in the charcoal camp. Okay.
Who are you? How did you find me?
We're here to kill you, bitch.
Here To finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Dude, CoffeeBot is driving me insane. I'm just gonna delete it. It's not working as intended. It keeps overposting.
Lumir? From the rat house?
That being said, guys, you can donate to me through Coffee if you want, and you can even do it anonymously if you so choose. Any little bit helps.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher, and he's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. People... Well, us girls have to watch out, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two.
Two whole groschen.
To look friendly, but unavailable.
Dude, imagine going through all of that for 2 groschen. I have like 6,000 on me.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and...
That's the other one.
It doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
That kind of describes Lumir a little bit.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha.
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going...
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse.
That's German.
In German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about it, or when you were running away.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually,
Here we go.
I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were 2 voices. 2 of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, No, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and...
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
All right.
I'm sorry I'm not...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you...
I'll stop by...
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so... Why are they fucking mad at me already? Alright, so she's alive, which I kind of assumed she would be. The priest is looking less likely because of the whole strong hand situation. So they mentioned right there it could be a miner or a swordsman. And Alice, the first body we looked at, was cut up with a sword. So it could be a swordsman, although a miner could work too, because that hole in the wall tavern, a lot of miners go there. So, I don't know, man. At least we know one's alive, though. It's my riding distance. $52. I'm guessing it's 55. I don't know. If it's not 55, I'm gonna have to look it up and see, because I could have sworn it was 50.
Quick!
I don't even know that I got pebbles over 30 kilometers. I don't think I did, because you get this horse kind of early. You get it like the first time you go to Trotsky Castle. So I don't even know that I would have put 30 kilometers on pebbles before I got this one.
Quick!
Who knows, pebbles could be better after the stat boost. I know, I'd like to know what's the best horse you can get, though. The absolute, like, best stats. Fastest, best stamina. Carry capacity can be fixed with gear. And we're gonna need the fastest at some point. Because horse racers are supposed to get out of the game. Alright, the line of sight. So yeah, I need the fastest horse I can find. I need like the racing horseshoes.
Whoa!
That's a bit of a drop. There's a little brook here. I don't know if you're doing a race, I wonder if you could do it without a saddle, because that'd be less weight. I think you can ride without a saddle, because I think the first time I got pebbles, I don't think I had a saddle.
Whoa!
Alright, here we go. This is like our last lead, so hopefully something turns up.
Be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Zdenna was always cursing.
All right, so you do know her.
He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdenna? Can you tell me anything about her?
Everybody's lying, dude.
All right. But she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could...
I'm surprised.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
Ooh, okay. Good info right there.
Come to me with her loot before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. Rings,
Signet ring. So she did rob the Lord.
and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the...
Where did she go next from here? You said...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was...
If I can get the scarf, I can use Mutt to track her down.
Wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Dennis' scarf?
Yeah, I need that scarf.
Do you still have it?
I can use Mutt to track her
I
down.
wanted to give it back to her the next time.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long...
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes... But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out...
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Also, I wonder if he actually has all that loot and jewelry, because I could go steal that shit. So it's way back over there. But we got the scarf now, so we'll go over there and use Mutt and see if we can find it. I'm really curious, like, if you don't find Mutt in the first act, do you just not have him for the whole game? Does he turn up later? Is he entirely missable? I don't know. Because Mutt has saved my ass more than once on some quests. It's like found a bunch of treasure and shit for me. I'm really curious if it's missable.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, that's blood.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
It's like a bloody shirt, bloody dress. There's like drag marks. Same as here. More clothing and blood. That looks like some blood. There's a bag. Another. There's another. All right, dog.
Search.
See if we can do this the easy way with the dog. I think I'm gonna go combat armor just in case. Yeah, I see it right here. Oh, look at this. Some interesting marks on this tree on both sides.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body...
Dude, you could smell that shit from a mile away if she's been sitting there rotting.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh,
All right.
that must be the one she stole.
It's probably going to be that Von Gorge's ring.
Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Just shoved it in there? I don't know, man. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably swallowed it to try to hide it. And Homeboy was coming for it, because if it's the wealthy lord in town, that signet ring would have been, like, evidence. I don't think he wanted to get it back because it was valuable. I think it would have been evidence of some kind. Can I examine this ring? No. I don't recognize the family crest. And that just takes us back to Kuttenberg. See, the dog comes in handy. First thing I heard when opening up the stream, yeah, dude, this whole quest has been crazy. Pretty long and open-ended. Half of it's just leading me to more questions rather than answers. Very reminiscent of Jack the Ripper.
Go! Quick!
I'm curious though. So I don't think it's the priest. I mean, right now my biggest lead is the nobleman who this ring belongs to.
Quick!
Is that a burned out house? I want to check that out while I'm passing by.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know if that is a burned out house. I think it's just a shitty house. There's a person walking by. Yeah, dude. I think this is just someone's pad. Camp over there. Okay. Sometimes these like burned out abandoned buildings have stuff in them.
Go!
Yeah, so I don't think it was the priest. I don't think it was the bard. It's possible it could be Lumiere because one of the descriptions kind of matched.
Quick.
But other than that, I mean, my biggest lead right now is whatever nobleman this is. Who spotted me? What was that? Was it the deer? I don't know what that was.
Quick! 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 Gah!
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The priest was definitely sketchy. And then Lumiere by just was sketchy by default, man. Drunk, saying he was seeing things that weren't there. Like, could he have done it in some sort of like crazed stupor or something? The fuck is this? Very hard lockpick. Do I have a quick finger potion? I have a weak one. I have a regular one too. Let's try it. Ooh, that's a shitty one. That's a really shitty one. Let's go. Quick finger potion. Awesome. Yeah, what do we got in here? It's a very easy lock. It's such a wide... Oh, dude. It's crazy. I'm in a private area. Does someone fucking live here? Why is this just locked? If someone lived here, you would think it would be a trespassing as soon as you open that door. There's a loft above me. Ooh. That goes down. That goes down pretty far, man. I don't know what I've just found. But I'm trespassing as soon as I walk in there. Well, shit. I gotta find out what this is. I'm here now. I can't get into the loft. I don't see a ladder anywhere. Down is the only thing we got. Oh, I'm so confused now. How far are we? That's close enough to get into the mines. Yeah. Why is this like all the way out here, man? Yeah, and there's the tunnels. Not interested in this. I think it's just another entrance into the mines. The underground tunnels of Gutenberg. This one's really far out, though. I might come back and check it out at some point, but from the looks of it, it looks like it would just take me right back into those tunnels. Oh, that was lame. I was hoping to find something better in there. Yeah, that entrance is really far away, though, compared to the rest.
You there! Come back here!
Mister.
For the love of Christ. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, homie. I got info.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit.
Ideas.
I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William.
God, now you're
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just...
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and
So what's the story with von Grolls?
a very wealthy and important family.
I think that's probably going to be the signet that matches this ring.
Spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper?
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
I don't think it was either of them.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I...
But it's not enough. We still...
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she...
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran up.
Okay. Let's see. Someone was waiting for her. The murder was terribly strong. All right, German.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
I still think this guy could be a suspect, man.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
It could have been this crazy fucker talking to himself.
If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the
I do that sometimes. Well, this guy mentioned that he was crazy and like seeing things that weren't there and shit. When I found him, he was pissed drunk. So he could be like on some schizo shit.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now, though. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
Not alive.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at.
You want the pasta? Yeah, the pasta. I like the pasta.
I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Yeah, I think he killed her for evidence. Particularly the signet ring, which had his crest on it, which would have given it away.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
Keep in mind, this is a side quest.
I found that ring on her.
Crazy, dude. There's so much shit in this game.
That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I...
My mouth?
So are my ears.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Be back, word. I'll be here trying to solve a murder mystery. Which, there's a good chance I could have just fucked up right here. I don't know. I accuse Von Groller, but it could have been somebody else.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits...
True.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most like...
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad.
Alright, we got a game save, which is good, because we might fuck this up. I can infiltrate the house. I can examine the room. Alright. So I can go in and try to pretend to be a doctor, a swordsman, or I can sneak in. Which my stealth is pretty good. Speech is 16 plus 3, so right at 19. Charisma is 30. These are all pretty high. Impression, domination are the highest. My alchemy is not very high, which would be related to doctor stuff, but so would scholarship and survival, and those are definitely higher. Combat, swords are only 13, so swords are probably going to be one of my weaker options. It's cold outside? Huh. I mean, we had that big storm pull through yesterday. Could have just been a cold front coming by. I don't know. Like how cold? Because cold here is not cold anywhere else. I still can't believe it snowed here, man. For those of you that don't know, I live on the Gulf Coast. I'm like 4 miles away from the beach. And earlier this, like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that, we got like a foot of snow, which never happens. I don't think it snowed here in the last 11 years. And we got a foot of snow on the beach. It's probably like 50, damn. 4 miles away from the Gulf of America. That's right, it is now the Gulf of America. I'm pretty sure it's been changed on Google Maps and stuff too. Let's try to smooth talk our way in.
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and they're...
Well, I don't know if I want to...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow...
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself. My apology.
That's all right.
Come inside. Take care.
All right, so just like I said, survival would probably do this. It's better than my alchemy. Well, we got a save game right before this, so if we fuck up... I think this is our guy, dude. If we fuck up, we can reload. This is the suspect, which he is a swordsman. Oh, I could rob him, see if he's got anything on him. Sneaking in this house might be the better play because they probably got a lot of wealthy stuff in here. What is the M icon? Treat old Vungrel, infiltrate the house, examine that room. All right, let's see if I can get to K first. K's above me. Now it's K below me. Which one is fucking K, dude? Alright, they got a witness. That's not good. K's on this floor.
Shit! I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
I didn't steal anything from you, dude.
Come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bed. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. If he'd at least ask God for mercy.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that
Jesus.
This bad.
So it's like Parkinson's, man.
His hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
Drinking will do that too.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes.
But that's not all.
That's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him...
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told him my husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench...
Oh, dude, he could have, like, syphilis, man.
...to those fallen women in the back, men are proud...
Back then, you get syphilis, chlamydia, something like that, it'd kill you.
Like father, like son.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the great...
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
How is his stool when he does defecate?
Hard as a rock.
Yourself.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated...
The cook prepares his meals.
Do you have any idea what...
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past?
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation.
I'll go and...
Can I talk to the cook? There's no cook. Where's the cook? It's him right there.
This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
Master Huntsman's hat? Ooh. All these crucifixes are worth a good chunk of money, too.
You silly doggy.
I'm a physician. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here.
Might as well treat the guy while we're here.
He's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he did. His wife said he suffered from... I better take a look at it now.
Hey, look in your shit pot.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Ha! Ha!
You must feel lonely up here, eh? I'll come back to him in...
Interesting. And I wonder if I could rob. Anything else to rob? I mean, I got a couple chests, but god damn it. I don't know if he'll see me do this or not. It'll also make noise. Oh, the only other one's right next to him, and I don't know if he's gonna be able to see this or not. We'll find out. Ugh, Life in the Tavern, that's a drinking book. And a badge. There's no way I could take that without getting caught, though. Jesus, she rolled up quick.
Don't you dare piss on something. Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out. Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out.
There's nothing.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Get out.
Axe. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Get out of here. Aye, that's right. Just go away.
I can't even treat him now. Okay. Alright, dude. Trophy from the victims. I think we, I mean, that's as good as evidence as we're gonna find. Doesn't 100% prove that it was him, but he had, body parts from murdered victims in his fucking room locked in a chest. I'd say that's pretty decent evidence to me.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did...
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it.
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't...
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's gonna get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for it.
I'll cause such a scene, then we'll tell them where he can...
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. And jump. I repeat.
Don't worry.
Is that a game save? Nope, just straight to a cutscene. Okay.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh shit, he's not even pulling out.
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Jesus.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Filled up like a wineskin, my man. Dude, there's a good chance this is not even him. I'm so confused. Again, all of this is a side quest. That lasts like 2 hours.
It's open.
Fully rendered cutscenes and everything.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Can't switch in combat. Okay. Dude, I'm stuck. Move, dog. Where'd he go? Jesus, how do I get out? Where'd he go? Did he not go out this way? Oh my god, where did he go? I'm so confused. Can I get out? Are you in the way? Yes, he's just in the way.
Huh?
Says I'm in combat, but I'm not directly in combat. Oh, there he is right there.
For glory! Ha!
Who's that madman?
You gonna stop now, bro?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins at...
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me. And that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know, they were all nobodies anyways.
Shut your mouth already.
Alright, I got his ass. Are we just gonna leave him in the middle of the road right here? I guess so. Damn, we got the whole town watching, man. Alright, so it wasn't the boy himself, but just his bodyguard bitch.
Wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of...
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer him or...
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to him.
So I wonder if this...
Why kill those girls?
I wonder if the boy even knew. I mean, he had to have known, right?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Handel there with them.
And what about Handel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
Yeah, but how would you not know, dude?
He'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Handel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Handel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
But she really had nothing to do with Handel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
This lady's crazy, dude.
Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring.
That's the ring.
Sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you?
I told you, don't you...
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Yeah, I mean, if we kill her, we're just going to be murderers as well.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they...
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot...
Reputation gain.
Expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not... Can we...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right?
I knew.
She'll be punished and not hurt anyone else.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be...
Do I get a reward for this?
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
I got a Kutenberg Night Shield and 150 Groschen. That sucks. That's not a very good reward. I got a shit ton of like speech XP though. Yep, a shield that's just as good as any of the other shields I have. Well, damn. She's a skill trainer? What is she training?
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But I suppose now I'll never...
Poor girl. May God forgive her. You have to live every day like it's going to be your luck. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good... Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's all right. I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
The giant honkers probably help.
Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back.
I'd like to learn
I can't now.
Alright, so if I catch her in the daytime, I think she'll teach me something, and it's probably going to be, like, speech charisma related. I think we're going to the same spot. Yeah. I think we're headed to the same place. I have to fix my clothing again because I got in a fight while wearing my noble clothing. I keep wrecking my clothes, man. That was intense for it to be just a side quest, man. Like, an hour or two long. Multiple, like, fully rendered cutscenes with dialogue. pretty intense. All right, we'll add this shield to my other list of shields.
Careful. It's not safe.
I don't think I have a tailor's kit anymore. I should have stolen more from that fucking house, but I don't know if I could get away with it. Alright, thankfully none of my gear got that messed up, actually. I think we're good. Yep, all my gear is pretty decent. Well, what's up, dude? Where'd your clothes go?
I'm sorry.
Alright, so actually, if I sit here and wait until 10, I wonder if she'll come back out. I'm curious what she's gonna train me in. It's gotta be speech related, charisma, something. Maybe thievery. I think she's also a thief.
I'll be right there.
Oh my god! What's taking so long?
Alright, what can you teach me?
I'd like to learn.
All right. I won't trouble myself with you.
Thievery, stealth, and houndmaster. Thievery is journeyman at 1500. That's pretty, I don't know, man. I'm tempted to do that. Thievery is 16. It's almost up, too. I've still got quite a few points. Is 1500 worth it? I got 6-4. That put me right around 5k, a little under. I'll try it. I may even be able to haggle the price.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
You know how to get your hands on some interested.
Do you take me
I wouldn't dare.
If only you went... Listen up.
Alright, didn't even get to haggle for it.
Here it comes.
It's a full level, and I'm almost up another one.
Mein Gott.
Not bad. Holy shit. That was a lengthy quest. And I've still got, what, 2 more side quests to pick up just in Kuttenberg? Let's see what they are. Go the other way. A couple more lockpicks, robberies, and I'll hit another perk point for thievery. Yeah, get your stealth and thievery up, man. Like, you could do this whole game with just, like, thievery, stealth, speech, charisma, scholarship. You could probably do a lot without even touching combat. I mean, combat's definitely required in several places, but you could get away with just babying it. You can use thievery and stuff to get so much good gear that the combat won't even be that hard. Alright, you.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an haut. I have work for such, yes?
What? If I can read?
Of course.
Read.
What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke.
Am I reading negative Yelp reviews in the year 1403?
What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So?
Donnerwetter! We have a problem in Kutten. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg and the merchants. Either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you carrying...
You pay. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, The other merchants and I got a pile of gold. Put you dead.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. That's all right.
And what about the...
9. They just want Sigismund. They are like pig. Everybody is scared.
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct, so...
Yeah,
Leave Kuttenberg in the middle of the road.
Fine.
Oh, cool. So I got to sneak into a soldier encampment, and they have a note that gives them safe passage. And I got to go steal that note. I would rather do that than fight 5 well-armed soldiers. Bro, you're fucked up. What happened to you? This is the guy that wants to sword fight. I might try it.
No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
All right.
Ich bin ein
I'll challenge
Meister.
him.
Gepriesen seid. What do you need?
I'd like to challenge you.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome face, aber kein Harnisch. No
Sure.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and...
Alright, I gotta unequip my armor. That's the only stuff I have equipped, right? I hope he has a wooden sword, because I don't have one.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken enough.
It's probably gonna whoop my ass, dude.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. That's not good.
Was zum...
Dude, he's fucking me up.
Das war's.
Come on.
No! No! Fuck!
Did I get him? Holy shit.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe.
You got a sword fighting guild? Let's go.
You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cockbait.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, could you like the video for me and maybe drop a sub? That would really help me out.
But here, we have more sense.
Trying to reach 1,000 followers.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament.
YouTube's been treating me a lot better than Twitch lately.
Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm?
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße.
And you will be banished from the town.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. You don't want to treat someone of that stature. Fuck Curtis, trampling their honor and dignity under...
Easy, Master Butcher. So...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, You will not be banished from the town. But I warn...
Ich verstehe, Rat.
Good. Nevertheless, you shall therefore pay a fine, which also applies to your...
Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the
dude, I
right
passed
to
it. Let's
defend
go.
his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master.
Certainly not.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg brother.
Such audacity!
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20... Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such
Henry?
It's 150 coins, dude.
You're the groschen I...
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved.
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Mert. We will discuss.
Ha!
150 coins. All of that over not shed money, dude.
You can kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Wait an hour and see where he goes. I have to meet him at whatever spot this is. Way up here. All of that over 150 coin fine. I guess now I'm back down under 5k, huh? Probably like 46, something like that. I don't know. I wagered 200. I don't know if I got that back or not.
Eggs, fresh butter. Ugh, what a mess.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that stuff.
Damn, I should have put my other gear on. Fuck.
Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our... It is not possible that a Meister such...
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame.
Menhard, ich habe this Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will...
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing...
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fest. We cannot do it ourselves, because you will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Believe me, we will reward you well.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert.
Guild sword.
Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich.
Let's go.
I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That...
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small burg on the Burgenstraße. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong...
Yeah.
Good. Agreed.
Game save. All right. So a stealth mission, but this one's in town. What is A? Find the soul. Oh, that's a different mission. Okay. B. All right. So,
Wonderful day.
am I dirty or am I just? I just have like one piece of bloody clothing. Do I have it all on? Yeah. All right. So. Alright, so I can put on my thief clothing, wait till nighttime, and maybe go do this. Possibly. The stealth missions are usually not too bad. The hardest part is if there's any lockpicking involved. Thankfully, my lockpicking has gotten a little higher, and now I've got like 1 week quick finger potion that'll raise my lockpick a little bit. So maybe we can do this. If you do it at night, and if you do it wearing like all dark clothing, it really helps. If you get the the Twitch drops that are active right now. It's a really good stealth set. The drops are active until the 19th, so you have the 19th to claim those. Just watch 2.5 hours on Twitch, and then you'll get the drops. And it's this like full set right here. Black hood. It's actually one of the only hooded, as far as I know, it's the only hood where the hood is actually up. The rest of them, it hangs down on your shoulders. This is the only hood I've seen where it actually works like a hood, even though I have a hat on. Yeah, but it's this full set. Hood, tunic, gloves, pants, boots. And it's really good stealth stuff. These are all very low. Anything like under 50 with these numbers is pretty good. So, can I get in that way? What if I go all the way around? It might be easier. They're not going to let me in that way. Can I go this way? I can, but I'm just in someone's backyard. Okay. I want to put my noble clothing on, actually, just in case I have to talk to somebody.
Be careful.
It's not safe.
Alright, so it's over that wall.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's the building right there. Right? It's gotta be. That's with how draped it is. Yeah, totally. Alright, so there's the front door. Can I just walk inside? No. It's a very hard lockpick.
Have founded a sword.
Greetings, sir.
See what I can get done with dialogue.
I'd like to sword fight.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nick.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest, Gutenberg.
And how can an honest man...
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council and you have to have 2 Gutenberg sit. We can't just take every man. Then you have to appear before the council with you, if the council consents.
I see. And when will the council...
Not for a while.
Oh, Sacra. How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man...
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting. We wouldn't want any old strangers.
Thanks for the information.
Farewell.
What's your deal? No dialogue. Okay. Alright, so that's a very hard lock. I might have to get a better potion. Is this also a very hard lock? This is just a hard lock. What about this one? That one's open. Alright, so let's try it. I'm gonna put on stealth clothes. I'm gonna wait until past midnight. Midnight, 2400 hours is when most NPCs tend to be actually in their bed, sleeping. It's the easiest time to steal stuff. See how dark it is? That guy just walked away and I can barely see him.
Are you looking at the moon?
Am I not supposed to be in here? Can I? Damn, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have waited right there.
Be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Alright, where is she? She's still behind that wall. Alright guys, it's gonna be really dark, hard for you to see, but that's how stealth works in this game. Dark is dark. So that's a hard, I could probably get in there. Is she still right here though? Where did she go? Oh, there's one up there, though. That's also a hard fuck. He's coming right around, too.
What does that mutt want over here?
Shit, my dog.
You mangy mutt.
Fuck. My dog's gonna give me away. I forgot to make him heal.
Get out!
Come here. Sit. Stay.
Alright, you hang out right there, dude. Let's let this guy come out. Alright, so it's gonna be a hard lock. I do have a weak quick finger potion that might work. Where the hell did he go? Did he just go inside? No, he's right there. He's just running. Running. Alright, still running. Stuck on the door. May have just gone inside.
It's not safe here.
Oh, he's just right there. He's stuck, dude. Well, that's gonna fuck this up. Alright, I don't know. We might be able to get through this. Again, if it's pitch black and you've got good stealth shit on, you can get really close to people before they see you. Potions. I think I have one. I have a Nighthawk potion, which actually I'll probably actually use. That should help see in the dark better, which might help you guys see better. Oh, then I got a strong quick finger. Cool. Oh yeah, gamma's up really high now. You should be able to see better. Someone's walking around in here. So there's windows. Oh shit.
Get out!
Does he see me?
Quiet. Go away.
I don't know if he sees me or not.
Get out!
I think it's my dog, which I made my dog stay, but he's not staying. I think the dog is fucking this up.
Who's opening?
Shit.
You can't be here.
I can't talk to you?
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Well, are you going? Oh, are you really gonna make me look for you? And for something so stupid?
Alright, if I get in a hidey spot, I can just choke his ass out. I don't know that I'm gonna find a good hidey spot though. Jesus, there's so many people in here. Alright, this might have been easier in the daytime. I don't know. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for the minigame or committing a crime. That's huge. I'm gonna grab that. That's too valuable. Shit, here he comes. Oh, I can choke him out.
Are you really gonna make me look for you? And for there's nothing.
Oh, dude, I had it. Come on, man.
Pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Hold on.
Take him in.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. God damn it. I had it. The prompt to choke him out popped up right there. This might be easier during the daytime, dude. I don't know. It depends on how many people are walking around inside. Also, I think if I restart it, it'd be better. I think my dog fucked it up at the beginning, man. Everyone was on high alert. Let's try that again. I'll inspect it during the daytime and see how many. There's so many people in there right now. And there's a good chance if it's daytime, a lot of those people might be out and about. We'll see. Go noble clothing. If I could dialogue my way through this shit, that'd be really nice, but I don't know if that's going to be possible.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
So right there. Okay. So I can come in here and jump this. This isn't trespassing though. So that's the guild right there. 1, 2. Yeah, also be nice if I knew where the sword was. That would help me quite a bit. There's a lot of people in here.
In our sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
I don't know where the sword is. Alright, I'm gonna come over here and wait, and maybe my dog won't fuck this up this time.
Or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Try it again. This is gonna be a little tough. And also, I don't think I'm gonna use the Nighthawk potion this time. It makes it too bright. I can't tell where the shadowy places are.
Stay.
There's a woman walking back in there. That's not the same spot. Okay. Guy up there. It's so crazy, man. I could almost jump through this fucking window. It's a very hard lock. Alright, I need this drunk to go by.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
Let's see what it looks like now. Alright, so I gotta lockpick this too? I thought this was open. Side door might be a better option. let's see. You also have to like shut doors behind you because the people will realize that the doors have been left open. Skelly Babe is home. All right, let's do this thievery. This one right here, it'll make simple locks open almost instantly without the need for a mini game. I don't know what it classifies as a simple lock. Is that just easy, very easy? Is that relative to how high your skill is? I'm not sure. All right, looking for a gilded sword. What does the journal say? Displayed on the wall in some place of honor. So you'd think maybe in that front room, it actually might be easier to break into the front. Because I think homeboy might be just right here on the stairs. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's like a bathroom. Right. Doing some sneaky sneak. Gotta find a gilded sword. Not get caught. And of course I'm getting hung up on the stairs. Kitchen. Pantry. Fuck. Oh, this is a nice room. Oh, look at that. All right, now we just gotta bounce. Alright, that was much easier when my dog wasn't fucking it up. I figure that's what it is, man. Once people get alerted to your dog, it changes their movement patterns. I didn't even see anybody that time. Alright, so we got that. I need to avoid that guard. I need to make it to there and display it. I really don't need that guard looking at me though, because I have a stolen item on me, and sometimes they just like automatically like fucking heat-seeking missile go towards you if you have stolen stuff in your pockets. Like that. Oh, leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Nope, sure haven't. Just minding my own business. I do have a perk that gives me like a 33% chance to for guards not to find stolen items on me, but I don't want to get interrogated by one at all. Let's go right around. The stealth is really fun in this game, dude. And very rewarding. So, like, that mission right there, I don't even know how I would have done it without stealth. That's a guard, bunch of guards. Alright, I no longer have stolen property on me. Put my noble clothing on in case I have to talk my way out of some shit.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Why don't you have a torch?
I got you, dog.
After dark without a light.
I got it.
That's more like it. Now on your way.
Yeah. Also, if you're in any kind of town, I think any settlement, really, you have to have a torch out at nighttime or the guards immediately try to fuck with you. I don't know if I can go talk to him right now or I'm going to have to wait till daytime.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here, hasn't it?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Alright, can I get in or is this locked? It's locked. Fuck. Ugh, I'm gonna be so tired. Really need to go sleep, but I'm gonna try not to. I think I've got a potion that'll give me energy.
Dusty man, the other day I was standing in...
Alright, let's see. I've also got some food. Does any of this give me energy? Yeah, this gives me 10. Cockerel. Energy plus 20. Alright, that'll keep us from fucking passing out. Let's go. Where the hell are you? Below? Are there stairs that go down? I am so confused.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh, now he's up. You, I did the thing.
Was willst du, mein Herr?
Master Menhart?
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend.
Alright, I really hope I don't need my combat gear for this. It's gonna suck.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here.
Guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, could you like the video and drop a sub for me? That would help me out tremendously. I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers because that's like YouTube's requirement for their affiliate shit or whatever. So every little bit helps. A like on the video helps push it out. A sub helps everything. Any little bit you got.
That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen. You have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up!
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutsch. Because we ain't afraid of no one. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight.
You're Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of... I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem. We also have one promising student.
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons.
Don't you worry.
I look forward to...
Ja. Komm, Heinrich.
Alright, we gotta enter a sword fighting tournament now.
Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate, and it is all due to...
You can count on me, Menhard.
I'm so dirty. Why am I dirty?
By your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the...
Surely that's not necessary.
Naja, you are right. But you fought well. Yes, so we can
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet.
Sweet, I'm joining some German sword fighting guild.
But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student.
Let's go.
In the art of sword fighting.
Been initiated into the sword squad.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is...
And now listen to your first lesson, and all... It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready.
Game saved. Alright, I need a bath and a rest. Damn, the bathroom's so far down there. Dude, there's another side quest right there. Holy shit.
Don't think I...
Alright. Take a bath. Go sleep. Make sure I'm at 100% energy and nutrition. And then we'll try to do a sword fighting competition.
Heal.
Are any of these clothes dirty? No, just Henry himself is dirty. That's got blood on it. Oh, I'll get a buff from the bathhouse too. That's right. Good idea. Definitely want this buff. A potion could help too, maybe. Oi.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. All sorts of things have been happening here.
What fucking time is it? Midday. Why can I get a bathhouse wench, please? No?
I apologize.
That's old Meaty Mary again.
What a day.
Are you guys just like not open for business or what?
What'll it be? What'll it...
Like the full services and some pleasant company.
Like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how
Ayo.
to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
As you wish. You have...
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
22 coins. It's pretty cheap, man. Got enough money I could get girls every day if I wanted to.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Jesus. Very poignant. But now I've got that buff, which is time well spent. So your strength, agility, vitality are temporarily increased by 1. Damn, I should have rested. I didn't think about that. Damn it.
And there are still holes in
What's my energy? I tell you what, I can go buy, go to the apothecary. I'll go buy a cockerel potion, which will give me energy, and anything that's going to help with sword fighting. Anything that'll raise my strength, vitality, whatever. I just robbed y'all ass. Oh, they're looking for me too. That's kind of a weird system. I don't know how I feel about it. If you steal something and get away, the next day the people are like suspicious and are like searching for sketchy people in the area, and they'll automatically like seek you out. But like if I don't have anything stolen on me, how do you know? What evidence do you have? Go the wrong way. God damn it. Right here. Alright, I need a cockerel potion and whatever can help with sword fighting.
I'll have a look at...
Take one of those. Let's see. Maximum stamina decreases with health 30% less. Lose 30% health less and slows bleeding. Increases strength by 4. Attack and defense costs 25% less stamina for 10 minutes. I think that's going to be the one. Yeah, dude. This one right here.
I'd like to discuss... What would you say?
That's more like... Why? You, and take care.
All right, so we got the buff from the bathhouses. Then we're going to take 2 potions. And we'll be good to go. I have to take off my steel. I can't wear... All right, I think that's good. Yep. I have to be... You can't have full plate armor on.
Charcoal! Shiny charcoal!
All right, let's take our potions. Oh, now I'm overfed. Fuck, I didn't realize I would do that.
You have a kind master, eh?
And I'm kind of drunk. Damn. Let's see. Buffs. Drunkenness. Alright, I might have to go get hair of the dog. Overeating. Max stamina is lowered. Well, I just raised my max stamina. If I take one of these marigold decoctions, instantly cures hangover. So I'm not hungover, I'm just drunk. So I might have to wait for that to do its thing. I don't know.
What the...
Wait like an hour.
Oh, you fool.
Alright, let's do it.
Menhart.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end to this
See if I can do this shit, man.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
If it's 3-on-3, I might can do this pretty well. I don't know.
The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses,
I
Emmerich!
love cop videos. Dude, body cam videos are the best.
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
I'd like to do stuff like that, like watch body cam videos and shit like that on stream, but man, YouTube is really picky with their copyright, copy strike, all that bullshit. So I don't know.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, so the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council.
A wise decision by the council. Let the...
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel.
Okay.
The Brotherhood whose members get... As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the... If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias.
But I do not think...
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly, justly.
This is kind of badass, dude.
The judges' decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Alright, can I check the quality of my armor? See, this is already 82, 83.
Ready? Go for it!
I think they're giving me shitty gear on purpose, man. Alright, now all my gear is good. I don't know if that's gonna matter though. I think this is point based. I don't think it's like fight to who drops first. I think it's who tags each other the most.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard.
Let's go.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight.
All right, we're up 1. Oh, that was a hit. Oh, let's go.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time,
let's go.
Giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
God, why is that so loud, dude?
Ready? Fight!
Come on.
Did you see that coming, eh? You son of a bitch!
God damn it.
Did you see that coming, eh? Did you see that?
Dude, he's fucking me up. I fucked up right at the end there, dude.
Take that!
Chop that bastard's brick off.
What the fuck was that? Ooh, shit!
Why can't I block stabs, man? How do I dodge? I don't remember how to dodge. Just it looks like you cannot block a stab from the bottom.
End of duel!
Shit. You got me.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first.
Oh, I don't know how I won that.
Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
How do I dodge? I never dodge because I always had a shield. Now I don't have a shield. And I can use my sword to block and parry, but it seems like any attack that comes directly from the bottom like that, or a stab, I can't dodge, or I can't block it. I think it's just stepping out of the way. I'm not sure though.
Forward!
Come on. Got him. Let's go.
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
All right. All right, we're up 2.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt.
Oh, is he drunk?
Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Oh, Menhardt's going out there. What the fuck is your deal, guy? Oh, he's getting pissed drunk. Hey, can you not?
Sorry.
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of something here, dude. How about don't get pissed drunk? Great. So that's probably gonna come into play here. I've only got two other teammates, and one of them sitting there getting pissed drunk, dude.
Get to it.
That's fast. Holy shit. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Goddamn. Oh, 3. Dude, he's getting fucked up. Dude, he's getting hit a lot. That's not good. There you go. I think he got the bigger hits.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
All right, come on. Last one, dude.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
You got him. You got him. Damn.
Useless.
Ooh. Dude, that's so fast. I don't want to fight him if he's that fast. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, 3 good hits. Let's go. This is intense, dude.
Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already.
Fuck yeah.
For Gutenberg so far.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
All right. You better get this shit.
We'll face Master Nicholas.
It looks like he's sobered up. I don't know.
We'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Careful.
Oh, let me through, dude. Okay, fuck off. Where's the bathhouse? Aren't you, like, supposed to mend my wounds or something?
Where did you get that new bench?
I mean, there's food. I don't really care about food. I'm actually overfull. I thought this witch was supposed to heal me or something. Cutscene. Oh, he's gonna be drunk and fail, dude. For sure. We're up 2 wins, though. Oh, is he gonna get, like, killed or something? Oh, that would suck.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Mm-hmm. Are they gonna cheat? Oh, they're gonna cheat, dude.
Some Teufel.
Damn. Fat cut to the head.
And the victor is...
Nein!
You gonna fight to the death, man?
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
I don't know what he said, but it sounded badass.
We'll continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Fuck yeah, dude. This guy's about to die. Look, he's already loopy.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules.
Of course.
There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
That's some bullshit.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest.
Was ist mit deinem Auge?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad, I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't...
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate...
Danke, Friedrich.
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart.
Scheiß drauf! I will.
I'm warning you, Menhart.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you
is me.
He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words.
Let's go. Speech check.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas...
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us.
Also, Heinrich.
I won't let...
Well said. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, man. Okay. It all falls on me, huh?
Hear ye, hear...
2. I gotta fight 2 duels.
Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds.
Yeah, this is really intense.
Will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Probably gonna get my ass kicked. Let's go.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I really wish I knew how to dodge. Swing, dude. Swing. 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 Swing again. Swing on that side. Get wrecked.
End of
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve.
Let's fucking go.
Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Ready?
Ready?
Go for it.
He's fucking good.
I got a perk point, strength or agility. Let's go ahead and apply it. Let's see. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Slashing by 5. Perfect dodge. 10 seconds of fast sprinting. Dodges cost less stamina. Let's just up slashing damage. Swords. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. When you perform a combo, I don't really combo that much. If you cause bleeding with a saber, the target will bleed a quarter faster. Deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. Fight one-handed, I don't. Combo. Fully charged attack. Let's go cutting edge. Let's do bleed. Specifically says saber though. I don't think so. Let's do opening attack. Alright.
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and
Let's go.
undefeated.
Let's go.
He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters!
Alright, last one. But it's gonna be the guy that's fast as fuck.
Wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel! Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry! The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
All right, this guy's super fast. I don't know how well this is gonna go, man. I'm just gonna try to parry and riposte as much as I can. See if we can get it. Let's get it.
Get to it.
Come on.
The things he can do with
He's fucking good.
They got me.
End of duel.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
One more.
Is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Fight!
The blade was singing.
Holy fuck!
God damn it, it's fast. It's too fast. It's too fast.
End of duel.
Holy shit, that was close. That was really fast. Oh, man.
And truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster?
Let's fucking go.
Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place.
Can't get out.
I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered council,
go.
righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond...
All right, they better honor this shit. I'm gonna be pissed if they pull some sketchy stuff.
Secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper
Let's
records of
go.
everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
as for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on
Okay. Why did I lose reputation?
currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your...
Gut. Arne hier braucht...
Yeah, Arn got fucked up a little bit.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs in just a short while. Arne will
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And do not get too betrunken.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. Bis bald.
Alright, dude. We won the tournament, and now our local guild has the right to teach sword fighting within the city. Also, do I still have this yellow armor? I do. I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna switch out. Gotta put all my stuff back on. Sweet. All right, so in a couple days, I said a couple days. I'll rest real quick. I'm gonna probably hop off here in a bit, go eat some food. But I do want to see what's up with this, what comes of this quest. I'll at least wait a couple days and see what the reward is. I'm hoping that homie will teach me some kind of new sword fighting technique or something. But I got enough food on me, I can just sit here in my bed and sleep a couple days and pass time. Also, let me put on my noble gear now that I'm not fighting. I need a save too. I don't think I've had a save in a while. Maybe, I guess during that quest, it probably had a couple of autosaves. But yeah, dude, I'm probably going to hop off here just after this and go snack some food. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm live most weekdays. I try to do it Monday to Friday. During the day, I'm Central U.S. Standard Time. And I usually go on around noon. I play a variety of stuff. Usually just kind of whatever the big thing is at the moment. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals too. I'm super stoked for the new Monster Hunter that's coming out, so I'll probably be streaming that. That comes out at the end of the month. And I don't know, I'm gonna keep playing this as much as I can. I honestly might do multiple playthroughs of this because this is really good. This is much better than the first game. I don't know if any of you guys played the first one. I played it back in 2018 when it came out. And I really enjoyed it. It was fun. This is just such an improvement over that one. Game saved. Alright, he was up here, so I don't know where the sword fighting hall is actually. Okay, so we're still waiting. It'll pop up. Alright. We gotta wait a couple more days. Oh, I need to eat. I didn't pay attention to my food. It's okay. Maybe it's getting pretty low. Two food left. It's okay. I got plenty of food. Got too much food, actually. Still says wait a couple days. Let's wait one more day. Wait till nighttime and sleep. Yeah, honey is the best food in the game, as far as I can tell. And it's pretty easy to get. You'll find little beehives, like man-made beehives. And you can raid them. And, I mean, sometimes they have as much as 10 honey a pop. There we go. And honey never spoils, so you don't have to worry about that. And then it gives you like 30 nourishment value, which is a lot. Your cap is 100. So, honestly, I get by with eating like once per day. A single piece of honey every time I sleep and save. It never spoils. I have a million of them. I've got like 20 something on me, and then I've got another like 50 on my horse. So definitely keep an eye out for honey. All right, dude. There's too many icons on the map. I can't tell where this shit is. Way back here. Let's go. All right, let's see what this is. Hopefully it's a good reward. My main thing, I'm hoping it's maybe skill training or a technique or something, there's a handful of like sword masters like that you can challenge. I know there's another sword master on this map that you can challenge. And I think they give you sword skills. The most important sword skill to get, though, is the Master Strike. You learn that from Tomcat in the Nomad camp on the first map, at the beginning of the game. One of the first things you can do. Highly recommend. Like, as soon as you start the game, go get your horse, get your dog, and learn the Master Strike from Tomcat.
I thought it was old Bart.
I'm sure there's guides on YouTube for it. But yeah, Master Strike. I probably would not have won that tournament if I didn't have Master Strike. It's just so strong. Can I really not jump that? Come on. How far back is it? It's definitely this building. Alright, I know I can jump it from here.
I wasn't paying attention.
Finally. Alright, dude, what do you got for me? I'm reporting for duty. Also, how's our homeboy?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make a gift of this Langschwert.
Longsword?
I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Oh, I hope this is good, man.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week.
A sword tournament every week? Let's go.
I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons. He has much to teach you.
A tourney? That sounds good.
Genau. It will be
Hell yeah, dude. In the city limits, tournament every week.
always with Langschwert, sword, and shield, and free combat in heavy armor.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Join, come to me. I write it will be good practice for you, and you.
And I think, so these tournaments have really good rewards. Good armor, good weapons, coin, I think. But it's mainly about the weapons and armor.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. The art of sword fighting, you say?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. You know a lot, but do not be proud. And since...
Thanks for everything.
Gut. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
All right, step one. Oh, I got the key. Oh, I got the key to this building. Let's go. How does this sword compare? I don't even have the stats to use this. It's a little bit better than what I have. It's like 1 point better, but it's got much higher defense and durability. And it's only at half health too. Damn. I want to use it, but I don't have the stats for it. I need 17 strength and 17 agility. I'm at 15 and 14. Close. But shit, dude, that's what's up. And what can you teach me exactly? Special technique.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you as it is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come.
I don't know this one. I don't even know that I've seen videos on this one.
Und? Es ist doch gut, oder?
Can I change my gear? Thank you. Are we gonna use like training swords? Wait, what happened? Did I learn it? I'm so confused.
I'd like to learn a new comp.
Aber ja.
Okay, so he teaches other stuff too. You can learn combos. Okay, so that was just a regular combo for longsword. But then you can learn one for heavy weapon and unarmed. Unarmed is really good because there's not a lot of skill training for unarmed combat. And there's quite a few occasions during quests and stuff where you get in just like drunken fist fights. You don't have the option to use a weapon. So learning unarmed stuff, actually pretty good.
Interested in ringen? This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick.
350. I'll pay 350 to learn that. That's cheap too. Most of the like bare minimum price for this stuff is like 500 and it goes up to like 2,000. So this is cheap.
That sounds good.
Ja. After a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Und?
Cool.
Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
And then he has an option that says, take me on as your apprentice.
I want you to teach me, Manhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
How much?
You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
Damn, 5,000 Groschen for master swordsmanship. I want it, but I can't afford it. All right, man. I got a speech went up, which is good. Speech is one of the best skills. Probably do a battle cry. If you use a battle cry in combat, you deal 10% more damage for 20 seconds. Let's grab that. And then can I look? Here's combos right here. Longsword. Abendhauer. Okay. So any of the techniques and stuff you learn like that, it'll teach you right here. Just go to player, hit the combos menu, and it's broken down by each weapon. See, I've only got 4 out of 10. So there's more sword masters to learn from. And then there's some for each weapon discipline as well. So this is just left, down, right. That's actually really easy. After a left strike and a feigned directional thrust. Okay, so you strike left, you pull down and strike, but as you strike, you quickly switch to the right. I think that'll be pretty good. Then I got this Mittelhalt too, that's a new one. An overhead and right slash. So up, right, left. Cool. All these combos are good. Once you get the combos going, man, they're kind of hard to deflect. Pole arms is the other one I haven't really spent much time with. After a straight punch and a right punch, finish with a left. So just down, right, left. Cool. Yeah, I haven't tried too much pole arms. Mainly because of the Master Strike ability that you learn from Tomcat. Can only be done with swords. So either a long sword or a one-handed sword. But I really want to try pole arms because I feel like if you've got that reach, that distance, I don't really think it matters, man. I don't think they can touch you. I also got a key to this place, I think. So I don't know, like, Okay, so all of this is still locked. Interesting. I want to go back up. Was it this room? Yeah, this is the room where we stole the gilded sword. Can't take anything else off the walls. I already robbed that. I don't know what else is in here. I could take Groshen. Can I sleep and save in here? No. Cool though, that pays off, man. That's really good shit. Look, there's a dueling longsword. That's very good. That yeah, that's better than my sword currently. Damn. Have to steal it though. Come back and do that. Keep an eye that that's there. I know the dueling longsword's one of the better ones. Sweet. All right, man. We did like 2 of the main quests today, and then we did a bunch of side quests, and the side quests paid off. Glad we did that. All right, guys, I'm gonna sleep and save, and go snack some food.
Praise God.
I apologize.
Move, dog.
Here we are.
All right, that should save though. Game saved. Hell yeah. All right, guys, that's going to do it. I'm starving. I got to go eat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more. If you're on YouTube, if you do me a favor, like the video, drop a sub. It would help me out tremendously. I'll be back tomorrow, noonish Central US time, and we'll keep going. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy, folks.